Oh, hi, Sparky. Sparky, how are you? What am I sniffing? I think I was pretty clear in the Go Live post of the candle specifically that you would be sniffing if I offered you a little gander into this without the lid upon it. An evening fireside, birch, cedar, vanilla, something essential oils. Kuro, Matthew. Oh my gosh, such a romantic scent. The thing is, I need romance in my life, chat. Did you see the title? My husband is gone on his 2-week trip. He left this morning and he's not going to return until 2 Sundays from now. So what is that? That's a week plus 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 2 weeks plus 3 days. Damn, wow, it's a lot. Ba da 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 da. The Bappers can hear you. Hi, Golden. You doing good, says Sparky? Just preparing for a big national level Yu-Gi-Oh tournament this weekend. How many sexy monsters do you have in your deck, Sparky? Is the answer all of them? Caliph. You learned on Discord about me a video I watched last night, but first, how into steak am I? Honestly, out of all the available meats, I'd put steak under chicken, under pork, and then under boy. Hoppy Roo hierarchy. The husband left. He's gone. I'm alone in this house. Chat, I'm being such a rebel right now. My door is open. I never stream with my door open. I thought, what is any minor way that I can turn the husband being gone into a good thing? Oh, my door can be open because I don't feel bad about being really gosh darn loud in this house because nobody's here. Hi, Lion, Minty, Kai, Henway, Ilaris. Your deck has no monsters? You're hurting me. Is that a kinky? What is he going to do without rats for 2 whole weeks? I mean, normally when my husband goes on trips, I think he's only done 1 2-week trip since we've been married in this house, question mark. I think when he was gone to Boston for like 2 weeks at a Halloween, maybe 1 or 2 years ago. I think that was the only time. Usually I just party and think, oh, let's go. Like I can just have peace and quiet all the time, but then I miss him in approximately 24 to 48 hours and get a little bit sad about it. But the thing is, it's a perfect day for him to leave today because that means tomorrow is VR chat. And that means Saturday is either boyfriend or VR chat time. 2 things that are great emotional band-aids for the situation that I'm in. Cell. Hi, Cell. Boy. I feel like Boy has a good source of meat to it. Zayden. Hi. Your husband doing a time-tested rat tradition of traveling. It's true. He snuck into the pocket of a pilot. You did finish that fucking kangaroo? I appreciate kangaroos who fuck, so thank you. Kadama, I liked that song you sent me. I just listened to it. Arr. Oh, wait, sorry. I have to have my face when I so you can see me like pucker my nose like arr. There we go. You can actually tell with the nose, even if we don't have the mouth showing. Arr. Arr. Have a nice stream. You're in Eeper mode. Thank you, Nice. For people who like that previous song that I play all the fucking time, so that one, Three Dykes and a White Pacifica, this single came out today from Ali, as far as I know. Party Foul. Oops, wrong thing. The door's open. It's true. Like I said, I'm a rebel. Ooh, you're working on your Wicker Beast. Already ran into compilation errors. Unity can tell if you want to have a good time and does the exact opposite. Delta, hi. Budgeting is forcing you to go on from scratch by yourself? That is fair. I do remember you mentioning that the Wicker Beast is free. Boyfriend. Hi, BMO. The Caliph crying been delayed a few days. True. By Monday, next Monday, I'll be fucking sad, I promise. Great pucker. Thank you. I'm practicing. Oh, you're listening to Party Foul before the stream? I like Party Foul. I think it was called D&D question mark. The other Ali song that came out like a few months back, probably longer. Yeah, it was called D&D. I mean, I don't know if any Ali song is going to ever beat Three Dykes and a White Pacifica because that's my Ali song. But let's see. What's a good dragon to show? How about this one? Whoa, chat, imagine. You just go into a forest, and then this piece by Mike Azevedo on DeviantArt. They're right there. What do? Do you have a rose beneath your cloak? Why do you have your sword drawn, chat? Is this chat's sword? Is this chat's knight? I sure hope not. But I love how they're just like straddling this rock, making me wish that I, in fact, was the rock. I love the light dappling through the trees. The composition is absolutely delightful, where each end of the canvas brings you directly to the light. The wing brings you to the center point. This tree right here brings you to the center point. It's perfect. Siren, hi. You absolutely adore how detailed the facial track of the model is. Yeah, what is it called? Exclamation point credits? I typed that so bad. Don't look at me. Can I delete this message? I don't know how to delete my own message. But either way, yeah, it was by Large Bat on Twitter. They did that like 2 or 3 years ago. It was awesome. You had a dentist appointment. Oh, you replaced the filling? So my mom, growing up, was a dentist. She was a dentist. I should have the artist credit here while I talk. She was a dentist for like 30 fucking years. So essentially my entire life growing up. In other words, I was not allowed to have any teeth problem, period. So my teeth are beautiful. I can tell if I should have AV3 emulator and Avatar 3.0 active at the same time. I literally always forget which is which. They're literally crashing Unity to die. I think it's, what is it, Gesture Manager, question mark, Gesture Emulator? Is that the one that I care about and not either of those other two? Does it feel good to say boyfriend? It feels so good to say boyfriend. Boyfriend, 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 boyfriend. It's funny because ever since the event happened where like we talked about it, and thank you We're in Love by Boy Genius for playing at this exact moment. But ever since then, we haven't had too much time together, the boyfriend and I. The last time we hung out, well, so timeline. We are like, let's be boyfriends Friday night, and that was 2 Fridays ago. Then Saturday happened, and then it was us in a Discord call talking, and then it was, oh wait, no. It was me, the boyfriend, and the husband hanging out in VR chat. And then Ferality happened, and I barely got any alone time with him. I got like 30 minutes, which was cool. But I haven't had a long boyfriend time since the boyfriending happened. And you know what? I'm looking forward to that. That'll probably happen this Saturday. So 2 days from now, I'm hoping, unless something comes up, that we'll get like 6 hours on Discord call, just yapping, just talking, just the two of us. Woo! Imagine Dragons. I ran the dentist from when I was 9 years old, fused 2-year back teeth together with a filling, and you were basically living with that for over a decade. So how can we conjure bad will for this guy? How can we make sure they have like, what's like a kind of curse that's mean but not too mean? Where every time they turn on the computer, like, oh, nobody has CD drives anymore. I was gonna say the CD drive opens and closes 6 times. I feel like that'd be a good curse. I'm happy we listen to new music from your stream. I don't know if we'll get to it, but here's my playlist for today. Yes, I make daily playlists. Don't judge me. I've been really into Wayne. I don't know how to say this name. This person, Zelensky, probably Zelensky. Specifically, this EP. I really like that. I found this album earlier today while Spotify was exploding. It's a coming of age story by Drive-In. I like that. Spotify has been recommending me more shoegaze music, which I'm actually totally fine with. Hi, Tune. Ba 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 da 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 da. Whoa! Thank you so much for the 17 months, Tune. I hope you're doing well. I need to incorporate credits into my rain message. I don't know if other people tend to have credits commands. I like raid messages that trigger commands in other people's streams, but I feel like it's hard to know that beforehand. My teeth look me beautiful, true Evo. Felix. Hi, Felix. Felix, it was so fun just being in Harbis's chat earlier. Chat, do you know Harbis? Fucking, what was the name of their new emoji that they got that I think is so beautiful? I'm a tier 2 sub to Harbis, so whatever it is, I should be able to find it. It was Splode? Is that what it was? I don't remember. It was like them getting completely destroyed and turning into like bones. That was awesome. But yeah, literally everybody was just, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. Nuked. It's called Nuked. Thank you. I saw that while lurking. I'm like, how the fuck have I not seen Nuked before? But yeah, I was looking in the stream earlier and they just essentially, I think it was more of their mods. I joined in the middle of it. We're just making essentially polls that were tier lists for horny bullshit things. Oh, do you prefer Moz? Do you prefer Pause? The right answer is Pause. Wolves. Hi, Wolves. Helenova. Hello, boyfriend. It feels so fun to say Siren. Oh, you still have a CD drive? Yeah, I got both of my cases slash computers within the last 4 years. And actually, to be fair, I always face the ass of my computer towards me. So I just have easy access to all the cables. So if they have a CD drive, I don't look. You know what? They might have one. The right answer is both. A volley approved. Tails. What did Tails fight in Harbis's poll? And they were surprised that it won. I voted for Tails when it was Tails against Booba because I will say Tails are better for that. Yeah, that's right. It was Tails versus Paws. And Paws lost. Harbis was shocked. I was shocked. I voted for Paws. Yeah, you have to treat Harbis well after they get nuked. You're gonna go with both. Hi, Heathclaw. Heathclaw, how's Deltarune? I saw you playing, but I'm not allowed to click because I have to play it for myself. Oh, you had a great time writing for the Caliph Writing Club this morning. You honestly want to write more for other songs? So selfishly, I really like that prompt. I'm not going to show it just yet. So actually, if people are curious, here's the link to my KWC. Whoa, what's that? Thanks for asking, chat member. The Caliph Writing Club. No, I'm not going to do the announcer voice. So people were interested in the idea of me putting together like a little writing club after I mentioned the idea of wanting to get better at writing mini essays. And I'm not going to open any of them. Sorry for the flashbang. But here's all the people who've submitted one. There's a new one. Wolvis submitted. I read the other two yesterday. I read Dio's and I read Iban's. So I'll be excited to read more people's. Yeah, let me go find mine, which no, I'm not showing you what it is yet. So it's this song. I'm gonna do a word count. I think I'm over my soft 750 cap. I wrote a lot yesterday. So I'm at 1,079 words. The topic that I wrote about is something that I care about, which honestly, it should be, because that's how you get really into it. But yeah, I've I've excitedly, there we go. I've excitedly passed 1,000 words. People voting the chaos option, they need to look into their hearts and realize how nice it is to get stepped on. That's a hard choice. You like both paws and tails. Oh yeah, Rego, I've been obsessed with this band with topiary creatures. I don't even know how to describe like what I really like about them, but this album, You Can Only Mourn Surprises. I really like that album. This one that's playing right now. Oh, sorry, no, they also were part of this EP that I really fucking like. But yeah, this was like their first one. If you go to their Bandcamp, they actually, each one of these little critters represents one of the songs. I don't know the lore, but it's really cute. Yar, hi Koyos. Your computer's been having some memory issues. You have my stream just now. You started a few times. I loaded in. The first thing, horny bullshit. That's so funny. I heard Twitch was dying earlier. I wanted to lurk in OK Donut stream to get to talk to them more. And everything was fucked up. Not with their stream, just with Twitch. Like the following bar wasn't loading. I tried to look at my subscriptions and it said you're only subscribed to yourself, which is not true. Got wicked tough. Yeah, so my husband has told me very little about Deltarune, but he did talk about how 3 and 4 have felt a lot tougher to him. Maws, though, teefs and cute boy sounds. So the thing is, maybe it's my brain being a bad brain, but every time I think when people talk about maws and paws, I think mostly people are talking about vor. I think it's probably not true and just getting nibbled or licked. Actually, if I had to choose between getting licked or stepped on, I know it's getting licked. Can't generate normals for a blend shape? Can't generate normals. That sounds almost like an FBX error to me. I do songwriting stuff. I should use more words to describe what I'm talking about instead of excitedly doing shorthand. To be more clear, so this is the topic that I chose for the writing club that started this previous Sunday and will go until next Sunday. Don't worry, these are soft things. This is just an intro to a new topic. There's no like actual close date on submissions. But the topic that I chose was pick a song with lyrics that inspire you and base a mini essay off it and write your essay. And at the very end of your essay, link your song. I'm not going to go through these because people haven't told me they want me to show them on stream. But at the end of both Dio's essay and the end of Ivan's essay, there was a song that's like, hey, I wrote about my feelings in my life, but this is the song that I chose that essentially started the snowball. And I thought it was cute. Palvor? I don't know why I read that out loud. Oh, the following this is borked for a bit? Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely going to share it, Wolvis. I'm debating, I'll get to the RAR in a second, Helix. Hi, Helix. I'm debating whether or not I should not post it until I read it very slowly on stream as like a reveal or whatever, and then like just drag and drop it into the submission folder. I haven't decided yet, but I did think about that. I read it out loud for the first time in my bed yesterday at the end of the night, and I changed a lot of the flow of the words because it didn't sound as good out loud as it did in my head. So I'm glad that I did that one step. Oh, whoa. Is that a Helix? Hi, Helix. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing oh so well. If you were the moon, I would just wrap my lips gently around you, hold you against the front of my teeth and the tip of my tongue, and just mouth out and gently speak. Rawr. 2 weeks? I know, Behemoth. It's 2 weeks! He's not back until 2 Sundays from now. Twitch exploded earlier. Using the meta bind button to generate an album note in your Obsidian the Shmang. I'm glad you've been enjoying more Harbis. I love Harbis. Hi, Sancho. It's more than just nibbles for you. So the nibbles are the indication of the start of you becoming the meal. Hi, Poppin. Hi, Poppin. How's the Poppin doing? Poppin / any of my other friends who stream on Twitch, I've been so productivity pilled, I've not been lurking. I've been working. So I finished reading, perfect transition to one of my topics while I'm behind on chat. So I finished reading the book that was in this beautiful photo that I took. I journaled, I think this is a Saturday photo, and this is the book that I was reading. I finished it. I'm actually out of new books to read. Actually, you can give me book recommendations if you want. I'm always curious. But I ordered not one, not two, but 5 new books yesterday because I'm becoming a book hoe. Recommended by a friend of mine, Lavender Fox. They were like, oh, Kelif, you should use the Story Graph as an alternative to Goodreads and keep track of your book reading. And I'm like, Lav, you're so cute and sexy and smart. I will. Apparently, I finished both How to Take Smart Notes by Sanka Arons and Deep Work by Cal Newport in less than 2 weeks. So yes, I've been on my productivity life. I finished 2 books this month so far. A lot of the Maw talk is very Vor-centric, but non-Vor Maw stuff is your jam. What was it? Yeah, it was exposed ankles and bare shoulders were 2 of the other things in Harbis's list that one of the mods put up. And I definitely voted for bare shoulders because those were more exciting as a bite target than exposed ankles. You enjoy Maws and Paws, but not so much Vor and Steppies. Am I too soft for this topic? We always need our soft warriors. Yeah, perfect as you are. Hi, Derek. Derek, hello. Derek, hope you're doing great. Yeah, that's true. See, my husband's, he's gone. He's in my Twitch chat, but he's gone from the house. Everyone needs to keep Kelv company this weekend away. True. Yeah, they're at England. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I talk about, I don't understand Maws, and then I have the Maw redeem on my channel. Oh, you hit the gym today with your partner? You destroyed all your dog chores and you're vibing? I'm so proud of you. So when I do that, I don't read any of them. You just get the books and put them on the shelf. And to be fair, I still have 3 books that are unread, but they're all fiction, and I'm a slut for nonfiction. Shoulders. You finished 5 books the last year, which is 5 more than I read in the last 4 years combined. I'm proud of you, even if I said fly very strangely. The Naturals is a good series if you want to read some. So what I end up doing is, I don't know if I can show this to stream. Let's see, books to read. Is there any sensitive information here? I have no idea. I don't think so. I mean, I say work related. I don't say my job. Either way, I'm always paranoid, so I'm not showing. But I will write down what you said. The Naturals. I just write down suggestions, and then when I want to buy new books, I go through all of them, and then I decide, like, if it's my vibe. There we go. Southern Furries calling for the ma and the pa. Hi, Kiba. I responded using my professional teacher view, but it was nice getting to know you better through your essay. Vor is soft, the way that I like it. So there's a friend of mine named Landrin who I don't have a photo of quickly, but they're like a cool big blue dragon, and I have photos printed out of them. Sorry, photos printed of them on my corkboard, and they talked to me about what they like about Vor, and they said, Kelv, it's like the most intimate hug that you could ever get. And that description has been stuck in my brain ever since they told me. At the England. So you fixed a steam cleaner and use it to clean your room's AC splitter. It's been a 2-day job for... Oh, you do feel your allergies getting a bit better. I'm happy for you. Kiba, I thought it was great being in Harbus's chat earlier, and they're like, Kiba 1, Kiba 2, for you and Kiba Kitsune. Oh, been busy, says Derek. Getting towards the end of the workday. Let's go! You'll get to that 1,000-page biography someday. You love listening to more audiobooks? Oh, yeah, you got Libby access. That's awesome. Does reading scientific papers counts as books? I mean, it's not bounded. It's still good to consume. I've been trying to go between 3 different sources of interesting education for the things that I'm interested. 1, video essays. Always love those. 2, reading articles online written by sappy people, aka consuming mini essays because I want to learn how to write them. And then 3, books. Oh, you do like biographies? You got a big, barely touched pile of books to get through. Are you going through any right now, Kai? I got an email about it. I saw your comment. Thank you for your kind words. Of course. I'm going to read everybody's submission. Heck yeah, Blue Dragons. Oh, bites. Can you believe, Strutsky, that Harbus would slander you while there's people on your side around? If I was asked to put both you and Felix in a competition, I would just say, let's all win, and then lie on the floor and then get attacked. But, like, I can't believe Harbus is on stream being like, ah, yeah. Strutsy's actually not that good at licks. That sounds up Vor for you. It's like the hug thing. How spicy are you allowed to be in chat? I mean, there's no limits I'll place upon you. The people deserve the paw shop. They do. Strutsky, we were so betrayed. The Kibas chat quite often. The Kibas. Southern furries go to the Maw and Paw shop, coming out all flustered. You're still trapped at work for another few hours. You listen to your favorite RuTuber. Hi, Foodski. Ooh, I would love to sip tea, thank you. I actually have not sipped it since I brewed it. I made another apple cider tea. I'm almost out of them. I think I have 4 more brews left, something like that. So one old friend here was always reluctant to even discuss their vor fixation for the longest time. The other things they would say is that it means a lot to me. It's like a kiss, but you keep going deeper. The Dish Podcast. So is it about dishes or am I being fooled? Badger Pants. Hi, Badger Pants. Scientific papers is legitimate reading. You would not call it books. Yeah. Be for another hour when you gotta get sleep. How many people in chat destroy their sleep schedules because of virality? So rude, really. So rude. Yeah, we're all on the same team here. You need to get more Zensheng Shanzhong? I don't know what that is. Is that like a tea? That sounds like a tea to me. Oh, yes, Smoky Mountain Tea. That's cool. I destroy my sleep schedule because furries. I mean, most people I know who don't live in America also have terrible sleep schedules. Looking at one of my mods and then looking at Matthew. It just started pouring down rain in the airport while you're waiting. I know, I love Nuked. I only just learned about Nuked. It took me like by surprise because I realized that first still frame is the icon for Harvest But Good, their side channel, which I've not stopped by and seen the money yet. I can fuck up my sleep schedule all on my own. I don't need a convention to do it. Oh, Lapsing Souchong is the tea that tastes like arson, the smoky one. So me, you know what? I should have been more specific. It is Dio. Yeah, Dio is wonderful. I had a great time reading Dio's essay. I don't know how much I should talk about people's essays because they're not here, but it's available via the Writing Club !KWC if you want to find people's stuff. Miles. Hi, Miles. Do I still have my Ferality photos here? Yeah, I do. I didn't send photos to anybody. Sorry, I'm terrible about that. I think you look so cute right here. There was one really good photo where, yeah, it was right here. We were just talking and all of our friends were behind us and you were just like, oh my gosh, hi, Caliph. There I am, Gary. You can talk about yours. You don't mind. Noted, noted. So I actually think Ferality was the healthiest convention has ever been for your sleep schedule. You didn't have to walk 2 city blocks and catch an elevator to get to bed. That's true. That's part of the reason I love VR in general is just, I'm going to take the headset off and go do anything else. We'll have Miles stare at you, chat. I hope you don't mind. You're no longer pinned. I feel like the Sparky I know would want to be pinned. Oh, sleep schedule is actually better than the post-Ferality than it was pre. You slept so little during the con, you're willing to go to bed at a reasonable time after it's over. Oh, you got to go through your autos. I had some great autos. I was very happy with them. Is it acquired taste? The Lapsing Souchong, you're not huge on like smoky teas. I think to try them out with milk and cream because how strong they are. I tend to like most every tea flavor I had, but the last 4 that I got were essentially guaranteed wins that I got from Harney and Sons. Bonjour, hi Lemon. So Lem, the last time I saw you, told me about, what was it, Big Hops and Asocial Giraffe. I don't know if you've looked up and/or tried anything else for the Next Fest. Yesterday, all I did was talk to Safe_Thunder for like 2 hours. Then I finished my book, and then I wrote a lot of my essay that I want to submit for the writing club. So in other words, I didn't look at Next Fest yet. My hope, so here's my ideal weekend while my husband's gone. How do I cope with being sad that he's not around? I pet giant Miles. But after that, I think I need to technically wait for them to approve it, but I put in the request earlier this week to my boss's boss to say, hi, I want to take this certification, and if you approve it, then I want to purchase it and then submit an expense report because it's like $250 to try and take it. So I need to wait for their approval before I purchase it to get reimbursed, but then I can take it. And if all those steps happen in the next 2 days, then I want to take that on the weekend. I think that'd be awesome. But other than that, I want to finish writing a letter, and then I want to explore Steam Next Fest. That's kind of my priority of events. Matos is eepy. We were just talking about how people destroyed their sleep schedule because of virality. I just assume this is something you would do. You drink lots of Lafroig. You can make Lopsang work for you. So Lafroig, that's been on my, it's on the alcohol page that I technically call my whiskey list. I don't remember if that is whiskey, but I'm pretty sure it's alcohol and I've not tried it yet. You know nothing, Caliph Snow. Caliph in the snow would stand out. Well, actually, every part of Caliph okay, so if Caliph was naked, sorry, first assumption. If we have a naked Caliph in a snowstorm, you only see the FF7671, the eyes, and the nose. I guess maybe the pouch line. Oh, Club Finn, you loved it? I'm glad that my boyfriend took me to Club Finn right before I went to bed on Sunday night, because I had not gone otherwise. Oh, it's completely black? You like it like that? Oh, so you drink it, sorry, completely black. You know the French is Le Mans weekend. Are you surrounded by men right now? Oh, you like green tea? Or sorry, your boyfriend likes green tea. You can't get into it. So the only green tea I ever have is matcha. The last matcha batch I got, I felt like I was fooled. It had the loose like powder, whatever you called it, on the can, but it was actually little discuses. What do you say? The cylindrical kind of tea packs. And I feel like that ruins the ritual. And therefore I've not wanted to drink it because it's not the powder. And I do like the powder. I don't know if he'd like the same teas as me. I think there's something to be said about you both liking different things is very interesting. Tobias, hi. I hope you don't mind the gigantic Miles here staring at you. What's new, Kangi crew? Hi, Crypto. Crypto, I hope you're well. The only green tea I ever liked was Genmaicha. I've heard of that. I've not had it. Oh, you took tomorrow off. Random 3-day summer weekend. I feel like the last number of times we've talked about your work, Phelan, it's been constant. Like you're traveling, you're always doing stuff. What are you gonna do with your 3-day weekend? Did you already finish Sea of Stars, question mark? So you went from a sleep-destroying virality into a sleep-destroying work schedule? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Modest. Club Finn was such a ranger. Oh, sorry, a rager. You haven't been to a stream since boyfriend? Yeah. So this is not part of Next Fest. You tried to demo a game called Goodlands. It was very cool. Oh, what the fuck? A short hike, but everyone's a dinosaur and you're in the desert? I literally have to pause looking at chat to look that up. Goodlands game. Oh, I think I saw a still of this somewhere. Or was it a GIF? It might have been a GIF. But I do remember the big, chunky, low poly art style. Is there like a digging mini game? Oh, you have to get fossils? That makes sense, actually. I love big... You're the Dino OC creator. This is what I really wanted to see. That's what I like in my chunky video games. That's so cute. Thank you for sharing that. I'm going to leave that open in a tab. Your favorite green tea? Oh, Moroccan mint green tea. That'll probably come up over here in coffee talk. You must imagine Caliph with a big, fluffy winter fur coat, but FF7671 with white throughout, a big, poofy fluff tufts to snuggle. That sounds very cute. Your cheek and jaw hurts way, way worse than I thought it would when the anesthetic wore off. Oh, yeah, with the dentist stuff. We like different things, but you're crazy about them. Arr, arr. Our culinary tastes are very similar. Me and my husband love the same food, aka we love 97.6% of all food. Smushes the pain away. Are we raging together this weekend? I mean, my husband is gone. I need people to... What's the right phrase here? There's a perfect word I'm looking for. Spoil me? That's not the word I was going for, but it's the word that I found. So the auto caption on my stream gets at least half of the words wrong. Oh yeah, like Lafroig. It has zero connections with it, zero issues with it. Oh really? It got it perfect? That's so funny. So So you had a ton of really smooth, delightful loose leaf green teas. You think green tea is your favorite to mix with gently sweet flavors. So you saying sweet flavors? I went food shopping, was it yesterday? Whether I went one day and I got this new hot sauce. Every time I eat a lot of tacos because gosh, I love tacos. And there's this one like guacamole sauce, at least is what they call it. I think it's very nice. And I've been trying other things in the aisle for fun. I don't even remember the name of the brand, but it was just like, I'm a pineapple themed hot sauce. And I thought, that sounds good for a sap like me. And yes, it is thick, it's globule, and it's very sweet actually, with just a little bit of heat after. And you know that also sold ads? I picked up an ad. Oh, what's that? It's opening right now. It's gonna happen in 7 seconds. So work has calmed down, says Phelan. Good. Working under the Sea of Stars. Friday. Oh, you're doing another 5K? Considering wearing your rainbow socks? It's at a church? I think that's good. I think that's good. I love a short hike. I mixed all those words together. I was so excited about a short hike, I forgot how to talk. You like to order something like that, Zayden? Oh, sorry. We only have cold drinks, actually. Strawberry sweet. One tea that's Beck and I agreed. Oh, boba. Boba's very fun. Rager at Kel's place. You're picking up all the loose tea flake. Can we make a tea out of your flake, or would that be a bad idea? The auto caption on here is insane. Time to spoil Kelif. Opta, the ad's probably gonna start before I can talk too much, but if you want to know anything about Obsidian website stuff, I made a second one. So now I've tried out the 2 main tools. Okay, there we go. There's the ad. I knew it would trigger before I could finish. Ooh, spicy honey. My husband has some hot honey in the cupboard. And the last time that he made pizza at home using his Uni pizza oven, he put hot honey on top of it, and it was really good. I am a fan of that. So it's been like 30 minutes and I've barely stopped talking or sipping tea or water. So I'm going to do that. Okay, the ads are gone. So, oh my God, Opta, hi. Colin 3. Thanks for Opta for 34 months. Golly gee. Yeah, what I was saying before the ads started for you is, so I DM'd you the Obsidian Quartz stuff, and then I wanted to try out, and I like supporting Obsidian, so I spent the money on it. I tried out Obsidian Publish, which is their like official version of turning a vault of notes that you have locally into a website. And now I have like a better idea of the differences between the tools, and I might be able to make like a pro or con list. But yeah, if you're still interested in that idea, I have even more knowledge now. Oh, you're gonna start using Obsidian for D&D stuff? I have a very specific recommendation for you, Akko. I'm gonna go find her. Yeah, okay. Google knows. So easy. Okay, so I'll post her in chat, but I'll show you right here. Nicole Vandehoven, she's one of the first people I started watching when I got into Obsidian. Ooh, hiccup. But she specifically has like, yeah, she has Obsidian for TTRPGs. So how many videos is this? She has 13. She has 13 11+ minute videos all about using Obsidian for role-playing games such as Dungeons & Dragons. She's an awesome resource. I like how she teaches things. Oh, so I missed some chat here. I'm scrolling up. Thundy. It was nice chatting with you yesterday. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, it needs to be the color enhancing kind of flake. Oh, true. Yes, spill the tea. I got that recently because of a hype train on my own channel. So you found out, oh, there's a boba place 3 minutes away. Look at that Thundy. And you order at least 3 times a week, at least by one person. So your workplace is making sure that spot's not going out of business. Oh, you love hot honey and pineapple. I'm such a slut for pineapple. Chat, is this an awkward date idea or no? I used to work at food service and I just got like a free pineapple one day. and I was going on a date with this guy, and I'm like, oh, I can just bring the pineapple and we can like prepare it and we can just have some like a nice snack together. I didn't know if that was weird, but I had a pineapple and I didn't know what to do with it, so I brought it. I brought it to the date to the guy's house. Death Stranding 2 trailer? ... says Thunby. Oh, so you want to ask me, says Hilaris? I took a pic of a pen review in the IRL channel. Might be interested in the ink if you like purples. I used a Waterman Tender Purple. You like to get a bottle of it? The thing is, that's wonderful information. That's so cool, and I'm interested to see it. But golly, I'm never going to go through all the ink that I already own. I feel like I write a lot. I feel like I write at least 10 journal pages a week between my personal and my work stuff, and I am not going through the collection I already have. Yeah, the gods aren't eating the hot honey and pineapple. Are they really gods? Yeah. Oh, you've been working on your song essay finally? Let's go. What a handsome dude. Look at that Thundy. That's sexy of me. Thank you, Golden. It's weird, but memorable. I'm pretty sure that guy didn't forget me. That's okay. Everything I do is kind of weird. What do I think of a pineapple on pizza? I say yes, please, all the time. Oh, there's a musical number about that in Cabaret, about bringing a pineapple on a date. Kieran. Hi, Kieran. I'd definitely be impressed if a date brought me a pineapple. You support pineapple date? Okay, cool. I have a couple on my side. Sniffs my candle. Oh, thank you. We should go take the lid off. I actually lit this at work today. My Tuscany candle evening fireside. Oh, pineapple grosses you out for some reason. It smells really good, but your body like rejects it. I mean, isn't it technically so acidic it can like burn away at your insides if you eat too much of it? So maybe your body knows it's dangerous. Can't say, want to say hi. Hi, Kay. So it wasn't weird. It would be a good date. Take it from an aromantic person. Little weird pineapple guy. You feel that? You've never finished a single bottle since high school? Have I ever finished a bottle? I don't think I have. I was gifted, it's not exactly, but very close to an FF7671 color from Delta in the past. And that's what? It's like half? That's like half. And my Dragon's Knight by Robert Oster, that's also like half. That's the closest I've gotten is half. You monsters. Oh, Obsidian TTRPG tutorials.com. I've not looked at that. I never used Obsidian, so if I had had Obsidian in my life when we started the D&D campaign I was in, or so my D&D campaign that I was in that has already ended for me went through like 3 iterations with different DMs, and I didn't have Obsidian at the start of any of those 3, and then the last part was like a 5-year campaign. So yeah, if I had it at the start, I would have wanted it, but jumping in the middle, I didn't feel excited about the idea of trying to backlog all the info. Watermelon inspired blue is probably the closest you've been to finish a bottle. It's like a third full. That's awesome. Creature. You want to date a pineapple? It would be kind of hard to kiss, but it'd be a little spiky. It'd be like dating a porcupine. Rachel looking out her window. What do you see? Hi. Tasty candle, highly edible. No, the one to my left, which I'm picking up right now, I think it's also a Tuscany candle. It is. It's a Cafe au lait. All right, here's the sniff test. It smells like coffee. That's why I like it. So actually, I have 3 very edible candles now that you talk about it. I have the Cafe au lait in my hands, the evening fireside right here, and I have a vanilla bean. I purchased the vanilla bean because Divi, as in Divine Fennec, they said, Kelif, I love the Tuscany vanilla bean candle, and now I purchase it. Hilarious. Hilarious you say this considering the DM I just sent Kelif. Oh, wait, let me go look at my DMs from Thundy. Oh, don't open system information. I tried to type T, not S. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that one. I remember now. It's got an enzyme that tenderizes you. I just saw a picture of a Moonfang, so I literally thought we were talking about them, and it just made sense. You're picturing Kelp on a couch surrounded by pineapples. What was it? It was Super Mario Sunshine was a game that you could just kick fruit around, including pineapples. I think that might have been durians, actually, what my brain is thinking of. You see Kangi? Hi. So you tend to end up being the note-taker in your D&D party because your memory sucks, cannot be trusted. You're so bad at taking notes in a useful way. How do I open this? How do I show this? Yeah, here it is. I'm going to do this, and then I want to do this. Perfect. So I showed on stream that I was like coming up with an article about work meeting notes to turn into an hour-long presentation for my job. Okay, you have all the back context. I've actually written 2,000 words about all my thoughts and opinions about how to take good work meeting notes, and I don't feel like I'm done, and I feel like I only want to keep writing more. I looked it up. Apparently, around 2,000 to 5,000 words is like a chapter of a book. So I've basically written a chapter of a book about my very intricate, detailed opinions about work meeting notes. Which, if that's not Kelp Core, I don't know what is. Edible candle, get all plump from it. You ever know what will or will not stick in your head? Yeah, the task manager. I do like the candle. Hi, Tomuncher. You think you think the Moonfang gets you stiffer? I mean, I won't argue against its use for that. Rawr. Rawr. Let me go over to my PureF. I have other stuff up right now. How many paws are out of frame here? That's actually so homophobic. This one's really good, though. This is by Howl Light Art. They do a lot of, like, World of Warcraft stuff. Look at this big dragon. Gonna get you, ooh, and maybe step on you with that big chonky paws right here. I love this feels like a feral Drakthir almost. Like, they're completely naked, have feral proportions, but it feels like a star-based attack that you're about to get exploded by. Ooh, a rice-scented candle from IKEA. You never found it again? I would try that. Sunshine, a variety of fruits. Yeah. Moonfangs are so cool. Smile. Durians and sunshine are so funny because the only fruit you can't pick up, the spiky, stinky boys. I think we know Mario's opinion on durians because he only kicks them away. You've written a novella. I have a lot of opinions about it. And I mentioned on my previous stream when Chiro stopped by, who's a big nerd and I know likes Obsidian, I was like, I kind of want to literally interview friends of mine in the corporate space and just ask about the note-taking culture, either of them or their people. Hi, Chiro. And when I had a call with Thunder yesterday, I didn't tell them about this, but we ended up doing a lot of talking about how work and meeting notes overlap. And they do something with their team that I've never had the chance to interface with. Context. I've only worked on really small teams in my corporate life. There is the biggest team I've ever been on is a team of 6 people, and I'm currently on a team of 2 people. It used to be 3, but we lost one, so I'm down to 2. But the strategy that Thundy has is like, there's 3 people all in a meeting together. Thundy plus coworker 1 and 2. One coworker takes screenshots of all the important things, and the other 2 coworkers take like stream of consciousness notes, and then they all work together at the end to make like a document out of it. And this sounds like the most beautiful, scrappy reality of turning meetings into great documentation, but I've never been a part of that culture. The king you will play when the husband's away. I will dance and frolic a little bit, but I will probably get sad by Monday. Hi, Cooper. Your husband also has a 2-week trip? Chiro, does that mean that your husband's all gone? Gosh, I love. And purple, true. Feral Drakthir's just a normal WoW dragon. Honestly, you're probably right. You'd love to try it during some time. I never have. More like a team of Rue people. What the heckies? I love deckies. So true. I also love purple dragons, Kiba. You never saw yourself as a dragon? You always been like a fluffy red panda or some sticky Avali? I used to be a dragon online. That was the first persona that I had. But it turns out I want to appreciate dragons, not be a dragon. I take one Koaka across the river. The Wafang? 3 people. Yeah, one coworker sucks already knows the screenshot, man. The other 2 is record as much as we can, that we create written steps and slot in screenshots together, create an ultimate article to help us. That's so good. So you do bottom. What does that mean? Business casual ruse. That's me. Hi, Decky. So the OK Donut short? Yeah. Would you rather have a dragon best friend or be the dragon best friend? Strutsky told me in DMs before that short came out. They were like, Kelif, me and Donuts just filmed something. And then somebody else sent me the short. They were like, oh my God, Kelif, I was scrolling social media and I just saw Strutsky. Oh, that's true. Bottoming means keyboard smashing. Chiro's very good at that. Red pandas? Red pandas are so cute. Siren was in here earlier. You want to call your moon fang a moon dog to imply dog brain? Puppy brain. You have to get your mom a bit of a salmon for her salad. You can use bacon ends mirrored and show you. That's delicious. There's Siren, true. So many pandas. What are the things on? Oh, yeah, I haven't even really talked about my post that I've just been yapping with chat. It's been 51 minutes, by the way. I'm going to sip my water, and I'm going to tell silly stories. So, context, backstory for this story. At my job over the past couple months, I took a backend that my boss wrote, and I completely redesigned it. And I should rephrase. I transported it to another language to be more efficient. And we went from having a click backend to a Python / PySpark, like an ETL style backend over in our Databricks environment. And everything was so much faster and so much better. And when I did that transition, my thought was, I want to make this have 100% of the same everything, same features, no change in the data. If I can match it exactly, thumbs up, I'm cool. He came up into my DMs yesterday and he said, Kelif, is the pipeline doing this? And I said, no, it wasn't doing that in Click. And he's like, oh, it's not? I thought it was. Hey, can we do this? And I'm like, give me some time. And it's one of those things where it would be easy to put in like a manual copy pasted fix, but also that's lazy as fuck. And I don't want to allow that to happen in my beautiful pipeline. But so it turned into like me sitting down and thinking, I have my journal. How can I take his copy pasted manual solution and automate all the parts that I can about it? And I don't really get to do design work very often. When I designed the pipeline for Databricks, that was a lot of design work. But everything else was kind of just me mimicking, like not changing much. And as I've been working on optimizing code and refactoring, it's been fun to actually sit down and think, how could this be better? But then I was presented with a problem where I get to start from scratch. I get to think I have all the pieces of the puzzle and all I have to do is put it together now. And that's been cool. I came up with what I think is a banger solution to his hyper-specific, stupid business problem. And I showed it off in a meeting earlier today, and he's like, oh, okay, that's nice. That's fine. Like, I don't think he really understood what I was doing or how cool it was. But either way, I felt good about it. Oh yeah, one side thing, I'll catch up on chat. My boss, he started a DM between me, him, and my boss's boss, so the 3 of us. And he left like a 2-paragraph synopsis talking to my boss's boss. And he was like, oh, Mr. Boss, Kelif over here was such a good hire. The things that he made that helped me do the things that I used to do are so much faster and efficient. It's given me a lot more time back in my day because I don't have to waste as much time waiting for systems to finish loading, which is, you know what? Exactly what the fuck I want. I want to make sure our systems are smooth and clean and incredibly well lubricated, and all the data just slurps and goes through as fast as possible while still being accurate. So that felt cool. That was nice. I didn't need to get the praise, but we've been talking about praise on stream recently, and I'll tell you what, it did feel cool. And then I left the sunglasses emoji in the Teams chat. All right, now I'm scrolling up on chat. Oh, even that about Moon. Yeah, it's a little wolf. Oh, his assets glow orange. So if they're wearing shorts, you can tell what's under there. I wish I could take a back end. I believe in you, Chiro. You got this. Time to clock out and listen to Kingy while I ride home. Hi, Gally. Yeah, we should squish Gally. So true. Hi, Dusky. So one of your Steve's friends list has the name Dammit Moon for like 15 years. You want something curse, Kangi? You've been working in Jython recently in a SCADA system. So I know Python and I know Scala, but are these weirdo variants? Caliph slowly becoming indispensable. That's kind of my hope. And it's funny you use the word indispensable. I don't remember the exact word my boss used, but he said something to that effect of, I can't imagine not having you on the project, Caliph. Like something akin to those words that had those energies. And I don't feel like I do very much. I feel like I sit around a lot of the time waiting. Chat, do you want to see the incredibly intricate way that I've decided to keep track of my hours in a day? So I finished reading Deep Work by Cal Newport, and he talked about a system that I thought was stupid, and I wanted to do a variant of it. He was like, oh, what you do to stay so organized is you write out your exact detailed calendar to the minute every morning. And every time it's changed or interrupted, you remake it fully from that point on. And in my mind, I'm like, that is like a lot of rewrites. That's a lot of redesigns. I think it's so much time. He was talking about like how it's super worth it or whatever, and I wasn't seeing it in my mind's eye. So I thought, well, if you're going to have an easily adjustable schedule, why not make like little toys? I took like a notebook page and I cut them all out. This is the weirdo, hyper organized stuff that actually gives me so much joy. On each of them, yeah, my day started with 30 minutes of my husband. That's true. And I just wrote out like little, oh, how long do I normally work on things? 30, 15, 10 minutes, whatever, 60 minutes of focus. Oh, I'll put a little meetings interrupted right here. I'll cut that out. So if I ever get like interrupted while I'm focusing, I'll have a little marker. This is just for fun. I was actually daydreaming about like, how could I make this better? How could I make it more fun? Ooh, what if I had a board that had like either a whiteboard and what do you say, like little magnet things that stick in it and go around, or more like a proper magnet board or like a cork board or something to like move things about during the day. This is just sitting on my desk, but I thought it was really fun. I kept pretty okay track about what I did. I wanted to walk somewhere. Yeah, I wanted a 25-minute walk too, and also I did stream prep. Someone gets it. Excuse me, I'm very well lubricated. I should never have doubted you, Deckies, with how much art you get. Just like me, hi Lurk. 2 weeks. Whatever shall you do, how many boys will be kissed before your hunger is filled? Well, the answer is that hunger will never be filled. And also, I'll probably kiss 0 boys while my husband's gone because I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to stay in my room the entire 2 weeks. But Anthrocon, that's a different story. Yes. So SCADA is industrial controls. Okay. I was thinking Gene Python, like it was a bit, but it's Java Python. Most people are more familiar with Python on C. Yeah, like me. SCADA's industrial controls and anything utilities for making stuff on like cars and food. Woof. Get to the point in your job where you can do whatever you want and just say, what are you going to do? Fire me? Caliph Smug. Bites times 100? How will I live? My health bar is already so low. Compiled is using a PLC as a database. It's the least, oh, compared using a PLC as a database to the least of your crimes. What'd you miss? I mean, I haven't shown this yet, but I'll show it now while I catch up on chat. I got a pop socket. Where should I put the emphasis? Pop socket? Plop socket? Should I put it on both? I've never owned a pop socket, and I thought there's probably cool ones on Etsy. And yes, there is. Where's like the artist thing? Yeah, I can pull up their webpage and give that to you while I'm here. I have a little card that it came with. I'm gonna type it out. Where is it? Yeah, that should be it. Here it is. I actually don't know what else they do. This is apparently their website. I found them on Etsy. I already ordered from you. It's fine. Oracle decks, journals. I mean, they have a lot of things on here. I should have assumed they would have had tarot decks as well. Yeah, this is what I purchased. I got a plop socket, or as I called it, a gripping or a key ring. Yeah, strength holder, celestial holder. I got the Dragonfire one, of course. But I thought their shop was very pretty, so I do have this now. I've never owned a pop socket, like I mentioned, and I feel like I've been missing out. I can prop my phone up wherever I go super easy. I can play with it. I can spin it. It's a new fidget toy just for me. Oh. So I need to get Kettle set up with the bite mark contacts. I have daydreamed rar about that. Let's see. Still super behind on chat, but we're just gonna look at a dragon. Chat, it might be a Kobold, but I still want to show you. This is a Grim Law.bsky.social. Are they a little lost? Well, that's okay. They look very cute while lost. What do you call it when there's like a vertical slice, or I guess it's more of a like circular slice, spherical slice of an environment? Either way, I really like when artists do that. Very concerned bold, yeah. You don't have a problem? Never. Makes me wonder how much time in one workday should be dedicated to work activities. I feel bad if I don't hit 8 hours. Yeah, when I was reading Deep Work, their argument in the book was you can really only have like a deep focus towards a task for about 4 hours a day, and then you start to lose a little bit of willpower. I don't know how true that is, but they talk a lot about like shallow tasks in the book. They're like, oh, when you respond to messages or emails or things that are more on the side of busy work as opposed to you actually thinking really hard, that usually takes about half your day, or like ideally is what they're saying. Yeah, plop socket. Your little phone gripper, true. What is it? Yeah, it's a pop socket. So I don't know if their website would really have like a good example of it. I guess when they hold over it. Yeah, actually, no, it does. It has little video. Oh my gosh, easy. So yeah, it's just held on by like a magnet. I don't know if they'll show it actually like pulling up and moving. The answer is no, they don't. But essentially it just goes, it pulls out and you can angle it. So I can angle it up so it's up against like the back of the phone. So in other words, I can prop it up and watch like Twitch streams or look at my Spotify music and stuff. Or mostly I pull it out and I spin it around because I'm a fidget boy. You know more about these contacts? So the way that Felix described it to me in the past is that imagine that the mouth of one person has like, is it a contact? Is it a sensor? I don't know the right verbiage here. But essentially, it activates something. You push it against somebody else's neck that receives the action. And then the texture, well, I think they mentioned it wasn't really a texture. It was decals. That's the word. Then the decal would activate and it would put like a bite mark or like a kiss mark or whatever you set it up to be. I don't know the behind the scenes ideas more than that, like how you would do it in Unity, but that's how they vaguely described it. Decky's already spent their AC button. Yeah, so I'm doing both right now. I have a wallet phone case and a pop socket, and I thought this is technically way the fuck too thick for most people, but it's literally what I want, so I'm doing it. They underestimate my ability to hyper focus. Honestly, so true. Like, I only got one 60-minute session block in today, and honestly, there wasn't really too much to do today. All of this stuff over here, pretty much anything past 25 minutes and extension was me validating data it was kind of brain dead work. I had to go through, let's say, like 50 different projects and ensure that my algorithm labeled the correct value for the correct business situation. And while I did make a summary table to show me all this without manually checking, I know my boss well enough after working with him for like 9 months. I know he'll be like, Kelif, did you actually look at everything manually? And I'll be like, no, I use this. That's really cool, but you're going to ignore it. So like everything past here was like not really hyper focused. Everything up here, this was all hyper focus. One of my pipelines failed and I had to figure out why, and then it made total sense and I had to fix it. Everything in here, all my beautiful organization and extension of my 60-minute focus, that was a lot of like design work. That was me actually thinking, I coded the solution in isolation. Where do I actually put it in the pipeline to make it work every time? And that was fun. I like that work. A cute little Durg. I love them. They're so cute. Yeah. Oh, Larish, you wanted an ASMR? True. Let me do this. You even talked about saving up for it. Oh, Ilaris. We don't need any sound where we're going, because we're going close. It's me on one side. It's the dragon on the other side. We're just going to push you right in between the two of us and just say hi and go. Anyway. Thankfully, we'll be at the beginning of the month. You can continue your stream instead of blowing your art budget in the first half of the month. Let's go. Sounds like a Street Fighter win quote. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to look at more of their stuff. Studio Art Demi. Like, it was really cool. That kind of activated. Activate is a loaded word. The BT, yeah, they're actually pretty big, IMO. I think most pop sockets are probably smaller. Like, this is my hand. This is my adult male hand, and it's pretty large. You have so many work breaks. Yeah, today kind of like had nothing going on. My boss literally in the morning meeting after he gave me praise, he was like, Kelif, you know, if you want to kind of take it easy this week, it's okay. And I'm like, I could go do more chores and organize more of my personal stuff. So I did. Oh, you posted in the Discord and Dragons? Where's my Discord? Oh my god, I've missed 31 dragon messages. Oh my god, that one is beautiful. I don't remember where I saw that, but I did see that. I'm gonna scroll up, and Mark is unread, so I can appreciate all these later. Mark is unread. Oh, Thundy, I was linked to Telegram because we normally talk over there. I just saw your Discord DM. Now I'm extra excited. Boss, yeah. Could Kelf be my cute and smoochable and possibly biteable Rue? Oh, you know you said two, but also Rue. I don't know. So we would have to have like a stepladder situation for be able to bite more than anything other than my ankles, but I feel like we could figure it out. Do they sell smaller pop sockets? As far as I know, that company, no. Dragon backlog. Woof. Your boss saying I have a light week means I only have to work 45 hours? Woof. You forgot to make dinner? Go make dinner. The moon dog. What are things I want to talk about? I'll talk about that. Actually, I do. I dropped my index card. Chad, I'm trying to be better about not keeping all my fidget toys directly next to me, so I actually stim a little bit more on camera, which I know is what everybody wants. Yeah. I think I talked about everything. I actually didn't finish listening to this album earlier because the Spotify outage happened, Chat, my backup if Spotify explodes, because I don't have YouTube Premium or whatever it's called on my phone, there's one mix from YouTube I saved like 4 years ago. It was a Kingdom Hearts mix that is by 10 Pers, I think. And it's like a 45-minute just mix of Kingdom Hearts music. And I just put that on loop if the internet ever dies or if Spotify explodes. I have like one track I can loop forever that I love. We all like watching you. Hi. Hi. What angle do you specifically like, Modest? Tell me when and I can pause there. What does Spotify and YouTube go down? I actually saved... Well, no, that was my old phone. I don't know if my new phone has the one Kingdom Hearts mix that is saved locally. I had that planned out on my previous phone where I could just open up like VLC or whatever the phone thing is to play local files and have that song. I don't have that set up. I'm gonna go put that on my to-do list right now. So, how do I want to phrase this on my to-do list? Ensure you have Kingdom Hearts backup music locally on phone. And my last to-do didn't sync from my phone correctly, so I have to type it out. Also, by the way, there's an ad starting soon. It was, yeah. I remember that last to-do. All right, cool. Oh, sorry. You have some emergency saved in case YouTube music explodes, and you look 175 gigs, you're never running out. When you walk away. Rar angle, upside angle. You buy stuff a man cave every first Friday. Honestly, that's so smart, and now that I want to become more of like a music slut, that's what I should do. You can pause there, you can pause there. You had to back up a bunch of Silent Hill ambient sleep mixes. They're being taken down for sampling PS2 menu theme music too much. That's A, homophobic, and B, very funny. You recently-ish set up your own music streaming server hosted at home. As long as your home has an internet connection, your phone has Wi-Fi, you have music. I know I didn't finish that before the ad went, but that's awesome. I'm going to sip my tea really quick. And then I'm going to take a deep breath because I talk very quickly. Okay, I'm breathing in. There we go. Hi, chat. I'm going to open my video game while the ad's going. I'm going to click there. Oh my god, Tifer. Hi, Tifer. Wow, wow. You want bweh? Is this how you deliver bweh? In the darkness with your glowing eyes? Hi, Tifer. Tifer, 1 out of 10, how would you rate being trapped in purgatory with me and Soren and a couple of other people? Tail angle, haunches angle, pouch angle, imminent forehead, smooches angle, receiving and giving. So many good angles. Hi, Lyra, no. Well, you know, that's basically average, and you landed on a dear boy's abs. I feel like this is a better day than average for your hops, Lyra. So a friend set up their media server and personal assistant home automation server because they were tired of Amazon. Knowing the friends that you know, I'm trying to guess in my head who it is. That's interesting, though. 8.5 out of 10 if you weren't watching a slideshow then. I didn't realize in that moment, well, I mean, I have pictures of all of us. Where are they? Yeah, here we are. When I was like, all of us over here, I didn't realize this is slideshow time for you. Isn't Soren so cute, by the way? Deer. Yeah, deer are very good all around. Yeah, deer abs are great. So you're thankful that you just started doing an MP3 collection from the start? You'd be super intending to start putting things together now? Yeah, because it's like an infinite tech debt thing for me to be like, I know all this music that I love. Like, here's all the different albums I liked in April. I listened to a lot of music working from home and finding things I think are interesting. Are these organized well anywhere else? No, they're not. Yeah, Soren's so funny. Soren, while we were stuck in limbo for like 3.5 hours, they kept going to the bathroom. I'm pretty sure they just went to get more alcohol every fucking time. You enjoyed that limbo, would do it again in a heartbeat. You loved it. I'm glad. Yeah, Soren's great. I like Soren a lot. You played with it once, just never set it permanently yourself. It seems neat though. No, I have barely any commands. My stream specifically is designed to have a lack of features. Can't believe they had a big novelty bottle of whiskey they kept drinking from. That sounds more like me. Hi, Kadoo. You're sad that you weren't stuck in limbo, instead couldn't log in. I mean, that was the vast majority of people I knew, especially on Saturday. This was the refrain I heard from most people. I'm almost ready to log in. Soren has had you laughing, crying in VR more than anyone else. They are delightfully hilarious, and they're my favorite style of person, which is they will laugh at their own joke. Oh, you're gonna be away for a while. Love you, Culluf. Love you, Arky. Have fun. It was lovely seeing you. You were the plush. Yeah, you were the plush doggy. I have a photo of all of us over in the entrance. I have a photo of your back, but good enough. Yeah, because Tifa is directly to the left here. Hawk, hi, Hawk. Hawk, I hope you're ready for Friday. I hope you're ready for all your friends to pet you and for certain friends like Noodle to look at your avatar and get activated. You should hang lag-free Friday. Nut. I'll be away. Oh, you'll be away from your computer for a week? First, my husband leaves, then you leave. And actually, Felix is gone this weekend too, so I know a lot of people not here. I shouldn't roar at the back of Poppins' head. I can roar at Poppins. Yeah, here it is. The We're Trapped. Why not? Wah, 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 wah. Oh, Poppin. Oh, who's a good Poppin? Oh, you doing all your doggy chores, going to the gym, exploring that infinite nothingness with Bionic, while me, Tifa, and Soren just yapped and yapped and yapped. You're free now. Eat? I definitely thought you said eat it. And I thought it was, who was it? It was Weird Al who did the parody of Beat It by Michael Jackson. That's what I thought when you said yeet. You're so looking forward to VR Friday? Me too. Getting stuck together feels like snowed in together, and you wish you had logged in time for that. Yeah, and what I should do is when I know what the dates are for the next Ferality, is to put a reminder on my phone for Friday that says, the servers are probably going to explode because they do every year on Saturday. You should log in really early, you dummy. That's what I should leave for next Ferality Saturday morning. Delayed response, you have actual music files on your phone. Do you have to rely on anything on the internet? If you want tunes, I'm gonna hiccup. When I do like really big trips, like I'm too cheap to pay for internet Wi-Fi and I'm flying, or I'm doing a big road trip, I do download some stuff for that. But otherwise, in general, I don't have it ready to go, but I probably should. You're free! The mouse's plane is significantly delayed. So let's see. You said your plane was already going to be gone by now. I think you said like 6 or 6:30 p.m., husband, if I remember right. What does significantly delayed mean? Does that mean like 9 p.m.? Yeah, my husband needs smooches and care. Just use my Hypnoize and tell Papa to take it easy and continue being a good puppy. I still have not made my Moonfang VTuber. It's one of the many things on my list. But if I did, I would put Hypno on it. Gonna pop up for yourself right now and head home from work. Should hopefully be there tomorrow. See y'all around. Yeah, I'd love to talk to you, Derek. Shouldn't you be snuggling someone else's belly right now? That's the correct way to tease Foodski. Oh, only like 30, 40 minutes? Okay, that's not that bad. You're so happy you got to yap with the Quewif, the Ploppin, the Flan, and Soren. Yeah, you also got to see Strutsky. You got to see Strutsky too. If I remember correctly, I was just gushing and couldn't shut up about how happy I was. I wasn't able to stop by your like Sunday stream where you talked about Ferality, but one of my friends did. Hiccup. And they were like, Caliph, Tifa was so happy to be stuck with you. And I thought that was cute. What? Yeah, I thought the same thing, Hawk. I thought it was like 4 hours. One day you'll be that creature. Gosh, I think everybody wishes they could be Strutsky, honestly. I'm gonna sip my tea and then I'm gonna start playing video games. Mm. Oh, this is a great song that Kadama told me about. Oh, we do have lyrics. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, this part, I'm gonna turn it up for this. All right, I love that part. Oh, you kissed me just to kiss me. That's really cute. I'm very happy Kadama showed me that song. I go into the streamer corner now. Chat, what do we make my title? Should I beg for sympathy from people saying that I'm so sad and I need love and attention that my husband's gone? Should I be more jokey? I think it should be more jokey. There we go. I need to actually do the category 2. Oh, put creature in the title? Actually, that's better. Creature. Okay, perfect. Can I move Tifer's photo to the top center of stream? I'll do this just for you. So let's see, top center of stream. So like right here, are they the attraction? There we go. You know what I thought you were going to do? I thought you were going to do this. I have to set it up. I have to go here. I thought you were going to do this. Okay, close, close, close. Yeah, that's what I thought we were going for. Oh, fuck, I ruined it. I ruined every memory on stream. It's so funny how consistent it is. Another ruined memory every fucking time. Oh, man. Oh, it made your month. You'll be able to yap. Made you so happy. Good. Yeah, there's gonna be a ton of people around this Friday. Even though I talked about like my husband being gone and Felix being gone and Tifa being gone. Like, as far as I know, everybody else of my regular group of people will be around. Y'all slapping me there randomly? I mean, we could do this at any time. Like, you could just be like my, oh, wait, let's put you in the corner. Let's do this. Here we go. So you can just be like my little VTuber corner friend. Hi, Kadoob. And whenever I need you, I'm just like, and what does Tifa have to say about that? Oh, that's right. I ended it the last day. So Galahad, the werewolf, actually turned into a werewolf. It was nice, and we had a good time staring at them, and a lot of people typed wood. A lot of people typed 1. And then we gave them the, what is the word this game uses for it? We gave them like the sedative. There's a different word. They're like, please don't turn fully, even though we wanted them to eviscerate us, but it didn't happen. The deer are free. You can just take them. Yeah, right here. Take them. I love being called Quelif. I've actually never gotten art of Chocobo Kelif, but Tamayoti, Cool Coyote, they went through like a bunch of different Final Fantasies recently, and with Final Fantasy Tactics, they were naming chat members. And I said, Tama, I know you just started this game. When you get to red chocobos, you should get one and call it Quelif. And this bit has gotten legs recently, which I do enjoy. Tun tun. Queh. You're gonna take Tifa? I'm sure they wouldn't struggle too hard. Welcome. Oh, you're actually happy? I love to see that. Hi, Quelif. Good evening, Freya. Hey, you look really cheerful today. It's all thanks to you. What did I do? Huh? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. A proper 12 hours of closing my eyes, not thinking about anything. Chat, when was the last time this was you? It's not, wait, Will I have good sleep this weekend? No one's gonna be in the house. Unless a neighbor like mows their lawn or something. I'll probably be able to sleep in on Saturday. That's an interesting idea. Quellif, just like that. Sleep though, I do love sleep. And we've already talked about what's cuter than a boy you like who's actually a sleepy version of that boy. He'd struggle and call you a piece of shit repeatedly while blushing intensely. That sounds like Tifer. You sent me some good Chocobo art, Quellif. Whoa, you did send me good Chocobo art. Aura's Dreaming Machine, that's beautiful. You never see an Anthro Chocobo. That's like a thing that nobody does. I gotta mark this on red so I don't actually forget about your message. How dare? I mean, it doesn't sound like you're denying it. Good for you. Show me a good, there's barely any Chocobo art. I'm gonna go to E926 right now, which is the safe for work version of E621. E926.net. Oh, I still have to say I'm over 18. That surprises me. I'm gonna look for, I'm gonna say male Chocobo. How many pictures are here? Okay, there's 1.4 thousand pictures of Chocobo. I don't know how many of these include the safe for work filter though. And okay, definitely not. There's a page and like, so what is that? I don't know, like 40 pictures, that's my estimate. And that's Chocobovore, and I'm closing that tab. Caliph is shocked, yeah. You really needed that. I know. But I hate the deadline coming. Yeah, I like vicariously looking at Vor through Caliph. Can't we do this through someone who's into it? Oh, use the regular website and do rating S. Oh, for sexy, yeah. Teehee. I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess. So how's it going now? You won't believe this. No, I won't. I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. It's safe. I figured it was safe, yeah. Not like force crap I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is so important. Chad, I'll bully you if you don't take a break. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. So what's your plan? Now, as in right this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. It sounds like a solid plan. You know where the restroom is? Chat, I have been wearing not one but 2 bracelets recently. The only reason I mention that is I don't think it's audible, but what if I put it really close to the mic? Yeah, probably a little bit. They like clack together delightfully. I don't gesticulate hard when I'm offline. I only gesticulate hard in front of like an audience. So yeah, I might shake a little bit more in terms of sounds, like beads clacking. Actually, vicariously looking at NSFW work through boys while they giggle and guh sounds like a good time. Guh. You're not taking a break? Dundee. I'm gonna get you. Dear, just want to relax near flowers, listen to a cute Quellif, and not get called out. Can't believe this. You hear that, chat? Be sure to bully Caliph when it's bully time. You should. I need to stand up and take breaks every 2.5 hours. Putting stuff in your pouch is like object for without the acid. There is no acid in the pouch, and don't think about adding acid to the pouch. I'm gonna clean that out later with my shower. Oh, you've been working on an avatar since 4 p.m.? I think you should stand outside for 1 minute and take a deep breath in. Normally, yeah! Normally streamers taking a break every day to run ads. I need to actually do better about that. I literally, where's my affirmations for stream? So on my affirmations for stream, I'm a fucking liar. Because what do I say? Yeah, during an ad break, I breathe, I do a scan, as in like top down or bottom up. And then I maybe even stand. That's such a lie. I don't actually do that. Oh, it's Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I would take that inside me. Sounds like a lovely thing to do. Yeah, take acid. I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on a coffee shop drink. That's so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner? I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. Yeah, we don't know anything really about the backstory of Quelif, like our character. As far as we know, they're just independently wealthy and they do this for fun. Oh, you're also called Freya? You keep perking up when you say the name? That's cute. Hi. When I played In Stars in Time, there's a character named Loop there, spelled L-O-O-P, and I have a friend named Lupin, who some people call Loop, and they said the same thing. They're like, Kelif, every time you say Loop, the character, I'm like, huh? How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water, go to your work, okay? Loop. Quelif, Chocobo hot and cold when? I mean, we all know Chocobos are hot. But, see, there's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. Oh, Loop here. Oh, Galahad. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words. Loop, what's the CMAP? The Meryl? Maybe he's pushing it a bit. Freya, Quelif, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. No, you activated chat, it's fine. That reminds me when Merle played Golden Sun. Golden Sun? There's a character named Ivan, and every time he said it, I thought he was saying Ivan. That's so funny. I didn't even think about that. Gala. Hey, it's all right. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop is fine. Don't think about it too much. Hey, like Freya said, no casualties, no problems to the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. Was there TF? Yeah, so at the end of last stream, they turned into a werewolf. Well, actually, we didn't even get to see the TF. The TF happened off camera, the least sexiest type of camera. And then they came on in. The deep voice is fucking you up. Yeah, Golden Sun is so good. So you can set up a little cage for him in the corner of the coffee shop. He's not, well, I was gonna say he's not an animal. If you put an animal in a little suit, are you legally allowed to keep them in a cage still? It's like, it's like anti-Kelif. It comes from like years of me working at a movie theater and then doing movie trailer voice or pretending to do movie trailer voice. They squirrel girl the TF, they did. Is he house trained? I'm gonna have to assume, but I can't prove it. You're pretty sure student animals wanted to be caged? What's like our population here of testing? I should sip water. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you go buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No. It's all right, Gala. You literally just asked. You read Caged and read that completely different than intended. I'm pretty sure it was intended in the way you were thinking. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty, at least. A little. All right, all right. Well, I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? No. Is the spice cinnamon? Oh, it was cinnamon. Let's go. A cup of sugar and spice, please. So I don't believe that I've made that before. So it's gonna have coffee. They want a little bit of coffee. So there has to be cinnamon in it. So coffee has to be the first ingredient because we have to click it. And then there's going to be cinnamon after. Let me go open my notes for coffee talk and see what coffee cinnamon stuff I've tried. That's all tea and cinnamon. I've tried coffee, ginger, cinnamon, and that seems to be the only combo that I've done before, and it was kind of nothing. So let me make notes for day 7. Double cinnamon sounds like too much. I haven't tried coffee milk cinnamon, and we don't have, well, what would the sugar be? So where's like the sweetness? We could get the honey. Let's try coffee cinnamon honey. I'm gonna write this down. Cinnamon honey. I've not tried this combo. Oh, you like trees? Oh, when was the last time I climbed a tree? Ooh, that wasn't it. Probably when I was like a teen. I'm gonna try coffee honey cinnamon. I wonder if it should be milk in there, like coffee milk cinnamon maybe. Girl, a werewolf is offering a drink. You take it, true. You prefer fish tanks over cages? I guess it's the same idea though, like you can't escape. Oh, the cage muzzles. How do you feel about ring muzzles? You know, like this game portrayal of werewolves being only dangerous? It's very licensist, true. Werewolves definitely need muzzles. Their bite hazards. I feel like that's why people want them around. Just big sweethearts. Is the ring in or around the mouth? So it's like on the left and on the right. I actually have a perfect individual to show this off with. If I go to gumroad.com. So chat, how do you feel about hot dogs? How do you feel about the idea of, I wish I could eat this nice dog, but I'm struggling? Well, do I have an invention for you? There we go. So yeah, exactly like this. So if you need help like having a dog, and you might need a visual too, I can show you a visual. It's like right here. So there's the hot dog, and then just getting pushed in gently into this little hot dog muzzle. So like that's the kind of idea right there. Oh, you're gonna add that to the moon thing tomorrow? Let's go. Yeah, Chad, if you didn't know, Felix in chat, they originally made it for the Moonfang, the ring muzzle, sorry, the hot dog muzzle, and now it's on the Vulper, thanks a lot to what Kiba wanted and Kiba's interest, and now we're all happy. Nuzzling sharks, So many questions you don't know how to answer. I feel like people will keep talking, we'll find an answer together. Ring muzzles for all. They help with kisses, so I hear. If I'm gonna have a gag in my mouth, you want it to be a rubber bone shape? That's very you. I was gonna try coffee, honey, cinnamon. The game is probably gonna force me to use milk, and I'm gonna cry about it. Kiba loves those hot dogs so much. They love them. Hi, Soren. Oh my God, Soren K. Jackal and Soren K. Fox. I added the K to Jackal because I was excited. Anyway, hi, Soren. You were streaming art today. How did the art go? We can stare at Soren, the jackal's pretty face, while I talk to Soren, the fox. Look at this pretty face right here. The Midas touch, but for horny. That's the perfect first message after the Raiders. The beef wants to chill. You can be the Friday meet. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have fun with them. It took like 2 hours to set up the stupid printer. You could see scan the hot dog bun. Kiba told me about. That's so funny. Oh, you were drawing a roux. So in other words, I have to click your stream and then look at your VOD and then see the roux that you were drawing. So I'm gonna go over to videos. I'm gonna click right here. Oh no, it doesn't show today's? Frick, it shows 10 days ago. Twitch is weird sometimes when I try and look up a VOD of a stream that just happened. Sometimes it works for me. Look at that fierce creature, so fierce. Blake, hi Blake. Gosh, I love roux. So these are all my Ferality photos that I went through in a different stream. I don't have a good photo of it, but what day would that have been? It would have been over here. Yeah, I was surrounded by some other types of ruse. They were staring down at me. I'm pretty sure. Try again. You got it. Control R. I'm just going to say view all on recent podcasts. Maybe that helps. 4 hours ago. There we go. Twitch has been like very weird all day, I will say. Oh. Can I get a full? Ooh, look at the fit. Look at that cutie right there. Yeah, Chad, if you don't know Soren, they draw cuties. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the background. I actually don't know which flag this is, but that's very cute. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Look at this Rue. Look at the big old steppies, the big old tailsies. Adorable. What do you call that? Like a goatee? Pan arrow. Thank you. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I love kangaroos. You're part of the raid? Hi. Hello. I was just staring at Soren's big mouth trying to bite me. This is from Ferality Saturday when the API died and I couldn't change avatar, so I was a little fox boy. But yeah, different Soren was right on top of me in that photo. Added the cursed image to images. Let me go over here. Oh, I don't want to stop my music. You're part of the raid? Hi. Oh my god, hypnotized? Can I find this video before the ad starts in approximately 15 seconds? Probably not, but I'm gonna try anyway. I think it's gonna be in Telegram desktop. Oh my god, Moonfang Hypno? It's just that easy. It's just that easy to slowly try and get the Hypno to chat. There we go. You're so annoyed you forgot to change the URL before it was posted. Oh, PWDLK instead of hot dog muzzle? No. You monster. Foodski in chat asked me to make a clip of it. So I just made a clip of it just for them. Just fixate on the eyes. I haven't gotten to wear the facial tracking in like a week or so. Let me go look at this image. I say get to. I wore my index recently during Ferality. I'm gonna go to images. This is Felix getting the scan for the texture for the hot dog. That's so funny, actually. I only heard about it. I didn't actually see the photo. That's really good. Nobody's gotten a Kella facial in over a week. I'm just edging everybody for my beautiful face. Your big fat chonk of a cat knocked over a coffee cup in the kitchen and was watching it drip onto the floor. Is the cup okay? You did it with a Baka Franzia too. Twunchi. Hi, Twunchi. You take your texture work very seriously. That was like the tweet text, yeah? Howdy. That's a very cute howdy. The best jackal this side of the Atlantic. An ad interrupted Kelef homophobic during Pride Month? I wonder if they got textures for other things that way. I mean, if you have a scanner, kind of why not? I'm gonna set my teeth. Oh wait, I have to channel my inner Iban. I have to actually take a break during the ad. Oh, I'm closing my eyes. I can't even see chat. I'm raising my arms. I'm stretching. I Oh, there we go. Hey, I made my my correct coffee, by the way. Oh, I didn't label this? I should have labeled this. On my notes, sugar and spice. Serve it. That actually looks so pretty. Excuse me? I have to look at my coffee. Spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. I feel like if I had kind of like, how do you describe these? Like a diner cup? That's what I think when I think diners. I feel like if I had a diner cup at home, it's the only thing I would put coffee in. If only you could put a dragon on your scanner, get all those textures just right, the beautiful scales. Caliph, make me a coffee. What would you like in it, Bimo? Would you like a little bit of milk or sugar? Would you like a little bit of cinnamon within it? Tell me, please. I can make your order. The game always makes you want a latte. I probably won't need to get new beans during the 2 weeks the husband is gone, because I have my beans and he gave me his old beans for me to use up while he is disappeared. I mean, that doesn't mean I can't just go get coffee, but I don't need to. Oh, you're a coffee? A little coffee friend? I would love to be a coffee. That way a dragon's lips could touch me. I guess I would go down somewhere I wouldn't want to go, but the lips would be nice. I 100% need a little cup hanger that's a dragon. So I've asked in the past, like for birthdays and for Christmases, just ideas of like, oh, Kelif, what are you interested in? What's something you could want for one of these holidays? And I remember at one point I told my husband, oh, you know, like tea or coffee mugs. And he gave me one of those, you don't need any more kind of responses. And ever since then, I'm like, I should never get another mug ever unless one like breaks. He clearly thinks I have too many. Oh, was that BMO? Oh, I offered milk foolishly. I forgot we were out. You need to slow down on art. I did hear, I didn't see. I heard that Cherry was drawing a dragon of you. Oh, I love Cherry's art. You recently picked up a tiramisu box mix that was on sale. Called for a little milk and hot water with coffee and cream. It was tasty. I love tiramisu. Totally. Oh, you made your own Trello board to keep track of who you're waiting on calls for? That's perfect. That's delightful. Imagine making fun of someone for wanting a coffee edition in your coffee bar. I haven't even like researched what mugs I would like. I'm actually kind of picky on the mugs I like. God, I don't remember the name of the artist. My favorite mugs, there is a collection of, what is it? It's a fox, it's a bunny, it's an owl, and they have like really like cool patterns and they're very geometric. And it was a limited run, so you can't purchase new ones. You can only find old versions on eBay. Those are my favorite mugs. What's a Trello board? So a Trello board is based on the idea of Kanban, kind of like Jira. But if you haven't heard of either Trello or Jira, the concept's actually super simple and I like it. So a Kanban board is just the idea, it's traditionally like 4, where you have these little cards and the cards can represent like a project, or in Kiba's case, like it's art that they're commissioning. So if they're writing on art from an artist, this could be the, oh, I'm doing research of artists that I want to be able to commission. Oh, I've submitted a request for the piece in question, and then this one would move over here. Oh, okay, like I paid and I'm waiting on it, and that could move over to this one. And oh, it's all finished. It's gonna go over here. Like I have received the art. So it's really good for project management. And it's usually, I think, in Jira. That's what I think of when I think of a Kanban system. But Trello is like the free one that you can do yourself. Yeah, artists use them to keep track of work they're working on nowadays. It's awesome. Like, it's very transparent communication of how many people are actively in your queue and the status. And people can keep track of like ideas for comms and references on there as well. So I used a Trello board when I did commissions. It was a great idea. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey, you can watch your own card and get notifications. True. Imagine having Kangi art. All the people who got it, that's probably it. I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna draw again, but I'm so jazzed about doing other things in my life. I've not drawn in months. More importantly, show some organizing. God, I'm horny for organization. Well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Well, don't mention it. Quelif, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? Oh, you don't have to do anything. It's fine. ... But to be honest, I am curious. What happened yesterday? Fury! That's what they call it. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? And get chained up, right? That's not a true Quelif answer. I usually do. But there's an emergency at the hospital yesterday. Oh, what kind of emergency? The hospital is really packed. And after that announcement... Announcement? The one saying a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of a full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came. Nice. Asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. The announcement said it wasn't ready, but that it was coming soon. You think people read? True. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall, and then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out that only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in isolation rooms. Oh, you had to scuff, you had to fight. What if Celephane and Felix Fane are kissing? That is a very hot idea, Felix. I can't even say no, that is not hot. I just got a message from my husband. I gotta look at it. I'm glad I didn't show you because Signal was on my other monitor. Let's see. Ooh, this is a bad pairing of messages. He said, taking off, we got out early, I love you. Never mind, we're not, period. I'm gonna leave a frowny face first. I hope it takes off soon, hun. There we go. Okay, now I can go back over here. Werewolf, there wolf. Hi, Cadenza. Cadenza, I hope you showed, what is their full name? The Pontiff boss from DS3. Who's boss? What's this about being chained up? Hi, Glow. Glow, have you been doing any of the Steam Next Fest demos? My plan was to look at them on Wednesday, and then I got full up on stuff. So my plan is this weekend to look at stuff. You did? Let's go. Literally every day, Caliph. I love to hear that answer. I love watching the list filling up and seeing it empty so you can get more art. You've not gotten art in some time. The last time I got art was the Caliph Pupper Cowboy question mark. I think it's the last time I did. Where's this coffee shop? Oh, so it's in Boston. Oh, sorry, I have music going. I apologize. Stop it. Oh, right now your PC won't power though. Wish you luck. I'm gonna send you my most concentrated belief in things working out. Your sexy dragon backshot. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good one. It was that bad, huh? Well, that's not the last time you received art. That is true. Just commission. Yeah, to the point we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have to ask a friend to lock me inside one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Oh, Gala, excuse me for asking this. Yeah? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, yeah? As far as I remember, no. I didn't see any blood on my clothes. Oh, that's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually I end up destroying stuff around me, or worst case, hurting myself. Oh, you get some free art from Morning Try? The last time you paid? Hey, despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Oh, thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to, help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Yeah. Yeah, what do you want? The same as yesterday, you want the Galahad? I wrote it down, just like the last time they were here destroying things. Sorry, attempting to destroy things. It wouldn't let me pull up my phone. So tea, milk, gross, ginger. Reminds you of the high school sci-fi story you write about a politician whose brain is being turned into a werewolf. That sounds awesome. Here's your special brew. Thank you. Sip, 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 sip. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you. I wonder how different the story is gonna be if you serve the wrong drinks. So for Galahad especially, well, okay, so here's my thought. Galahad, if you don't give them the right drinks, then they go on a tear and they hurt somebody and they get locked up. If you don't give Freya all the things that she needs, she can't finish the story on time. With Bailey's and Lua, maybe they don't get together if they don't have like the right mood because of the drinks. Rachel and her father, maybe if you don't give them the right drinks, they might not like make up. Do you think people stop showing up at all? The store has been closed from lack of customers. Hey, by the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink you had is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? Well, that's the plan. But it has to be warm, though. I could use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Hey, don't worry, Freya. The final 5 days are just a really boring, empty room. I'm gonna stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective the remedy is. Whoa. What the? Oh, Rachel. I just talked about Rachel. It sounds like it needs the ingredients just to add some hot water. True. What's going on? Oh, what else? I'm being covered by textboxes again. Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager? Huh? Before we continue, Quelif, a cafe latte, please. Let's see. So cafe latte, there's just 2. Yes, coffee, milk, milk. I'm not gonna look, I'm not gonna look. Making incorrect coffees, wondering why you open a bar. You look down at your paws, curse things, coffee ruining things. These big meaty paws. Coachella's still going strong. Good for them. Cafe latte. Oh, we can do a little latte art on top. I always just try and do the same swivel. Nice swivel right here. I'm gonna serve, I don't know what this voice is. Your coffee latte's ready. Thanks. How do you manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father, I guess. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And, I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. You're like 18, right? What happened after that? In order to stay in business, you have to pivot to being a paw enjoyer then? I mean, easy. A large intestine. Back to sex work yet again. Thundy puts on that dick-sucking hat. Bad dad behavior. He has been very controlling. Mr. Lesto told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Smile. Did the concert go well at least? Oh, yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I love that shirt. I've seen that shirt, I've been. The goggles stay on. Well, yeah, that way they can do the, well, sorry, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, put on the ring muzzle, Thundy. I keep trying to get out, but these paws keep pulling me back in. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. There were thousands of people in the audience during my session. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? They can do they can do the what, Kelp? They can do the what? No, I need more context. I don't remember. Yeah, hot dog eating accessory. True, we have to take this meat. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. The after show press conference? Oh yes, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. I'm so normal. How many hot dogs can you get with the ring muzzle on? So who actually has a ring muzzle that they bring into AC just for fun, just for smiles? Husband, how are you? Husband, how much time are they having you wait? You're not a feeder, but it does give you thoughts. Oh, holding it together, okay. My husband took the Steam Deck. I asked him what he installed on it earlier. He said, oh, I put Squee-Cross on it because it just came out. Oh, I put Balatro. Oh, I put Vampire Survivors. All great distractions. You know who really hammers home the muzzle grabbing and is very... just casually brings ring muzzle for fun? No other reason. So we have 30 minutes before they decide. Oh my God, before you decide if the flight is canceled or not? Is that because like the security would close? You were talking something about that? You're obsessed with Squee-Cross? It looks so cute. My husband told me in the kitchen earlier that a bunch of his friends are sending like really adorable custom rat stuff to him. I guess it's the mouse, but whatever. Me putting a finger in Kiba's muzzle. I got a ringer. Yeah, it does have a demo. It looks super cute. Community ring muzzle grabbing knife. There was a weather delay and now there's an electrical outage somewhere at the airport. I'm so sorry, husband. That must be stressful. Today was a small one. There are almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. Hey, you're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. You get a ring muzzle. You get a ring muzzle. Oh, wow. The demo has over 70 puzzles. That's a lot. But your manager probably worked out some of his influence, too. Haha. So why are you here? Ugh. Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight, and we can't talk at home. We have to do it here. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. Bites scuffles. I hope Bites could help in this situation. So yesterday, our resident mutt, Pepper, yeah, rated a cute mouse PNG tube after we hung out with them while they were playing Squee-Cross Chill. That's adorable. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't get to the party Mr. Lester is holding. Bites pilot. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he mentions at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Les is my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. Can't fly through a storm, sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, we can just bob left and weave right, yeah. It's true. No, I mean, I know you can do that just by using his name. I'm gonna send one message really quick. No, I'll hold it. Well, where can? No, I know you can do that only by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well. Where cat? There cat. Oh, that's so cute. Astromouse. I think, is Astromouse the person I've seen in chats before? I don't know if I've ever seen their icon. That's the one that you're talking about. That's adorable. I love Picross. Like, what is the series of games on the Switch? Is it S? Like S1, S2, S3? I've played probably hundreds of hours of those games. You have? Picross? It is Picross. Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. Oh, that's good then. It's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester as your manager. That's true. It's called Picross on Nintendo. It's called Nonograms elsewhere. I personally don't mind wild parties. I'm not here for wild parties. I mean, I say that and I'm teasing people to bring ring gags to AC. You call it Picross? I thought it was Pick Ross. I've heard both, but the first one makes you think about pies, so I like it. But if I need an underage person to his party, Harbu, yikes. You like wild, comfortable parties? Oh, did Picross, is Picross the name Nintendo copyrighted? I actually did not know that. You've heard P-Cross wears deckies. Based on the word picture and the crossword, yeah. I love the formula. I thought she was 18, she is 18. They're talking about specifically under 21. It might be a bit too far. What? Oh, there they are! Is that a black eye and a kitty cat? But what the hell? Oh no, Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Old kitty alert! Yes! Dad, what happened? Kill whoever did this. No! Can you get a cup of milk for him, please? This is the worst thing I've been asked in this game. Oh my god, because she said my name in it too, that makes it like even worse. I knew somebody would get it. I tried not to cover the text because I knew it was coming. This game is gentle, Kelef torsion. No, not two of them. You already got it. You already did it. A cup of whatever. We can just do this. I can block the next attempt if anybody else goes for it. Sorry, I mean, I could technically make the order wrong. Just milk? I don't want that there too. No, shut up. Stop saying just milk. Meow. Okay, I can't do it. Oh my god, I can't. Ooh, he's a hurt cat. He's a hurt kitty. Oh, I have to do it. I don't want to be a piece of shit here, even though I kind of want to do it. Chat. I'm only watching the preview. I'm not watching my stream. I don't have the mouse. I am closing my eyes. I'm not looking. Is it over? Okay. Oh. Thank you so. That was so close. You were so close. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't give cats milk. More reason milk is bad, but you're right. Yeah, cats can't handle it. I did. I helped the kitty. I helped them. Hands up. We finally milked Kelef on stream. It only took 4 years. Here. Oh, they spilled it. And they licked it up. That's actually so cute for the kitty. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody like call an ambulance, please? Oh, they're on the way. Wait, did it literally put a recipe? Oh, I thought it was a recipe for milk. Rachel. I love my family, cats, and you. I've been dancing, singing. I'm trying to achieve my dream since I was 13, and I'm stopping now. I've contacted the hospital. It's not that cats can't handle like any other mammal. Oh, they stopped being able to process it into adulthood. Okay. 4 years to get milk. Talk about long-term edging. There was a friend of mine who hinted at the idea that they like edging, and I just said the quiet part out loud, and I'm like, oh yeah, because you like being edged. And they're like, Kelef, I don't know what I was expecting, but you just went right for it. I was about to just say, oh yeah, just like person. But I held back. I did not reference their name. Cats are actually lactose intolerant? So So your mom's cats did love cheese. I love cheese. Being lactose intolerant is a mutation. Oh, sorry. Being lactose tolerant is a mutation, not the majority. I knew I was right. I knew I was good. People keep using, let me zoom on in. Yeah, the bottle, and saying they want to fill it with things. It is true, if you smell or look like milk, I will do the Kelif no talk and look the other direction. That's Kelif always going for it. I like to not have the pause button on my life. Imagine liking edging. Imagine Deckies. You like playing RimWorld too? We're all X-Men. I mean, there's some cool X-Men. What was the name of that show in the early 2000s that was about the X-Men in their high school years? I loved that show. You had a small glass of chocolate milk the other day and you were in pain. See, milk causes so much strife in people's lives. Thank you. It was X-Men Evolution. I loved X-Men Evolution. You had chocolate milk today, hasn't bitten you yet. I think Henway's built different, literally. Imagine walking in as a giant milk carton on Friday. Kelif has left this instance. It's a widespread mutation due to European colonization. It's not quite a majority. Interesting. Thank you, Streamberry. How much for a glass of milk, Avatar? Literally never. Literally, I'll just leave. I'll just go away. You love milk? Literally? Rago, I'm putting you lower on my tier list than Obsidian of Friends. I'm sorry, it's happening. Arlo. Hi, Arlo. You had an idea for an art involving etching and coffee bars last time I streamed? Yeah, Modus? Oh, you've trained your body to hate dairy instantly? That's so based of you. A mutation from Europe. Even Europe is not really a low number of people who are lactose intolerant. You can make yourself capable of consuming lactose again, but it won't be fun. It's already not fun. Ooh, cheese, yes. Meowdy. I thought people in Greece, India, Egypt have been drinking milk from animals before Europe. I don't know. You make me a deal. I take the milk, you take... Oh, I would love the pickles. Thank you. I love pickles. Whenever the husband and I go to like charcuterie, places that serve charcuterie boards, and they do like pickled beets or any other pickled veggies or just pickles in general. Oh, I'm a huge fan. Mana, I'm gonna go show chat the image that you sent to me because it's perfectly on brand for what we're talking about anyway. Where's my mana DMs? Here they are. Chat, do you want to go? Do you want to go to the Kangaroo Cafe? Mana found this somewhere and sent it to me. It even has well, it's not fully FF7671, but it's close. Oh, true. You can pickle Foodski in the jar and then I'll like them. Nobody tell Kelif I was redacted while watching the stream. No, you can keep that secret. Maybe at one of VRCS, it's a little Starbucks cup. Let's be, oh, write your name on it. That's cute as heck. I like that idea. Oh, I love ice cream so much. The stream's getting derailed by milk. You would love to do the Kangaroo Cafe? Me too. I'm curious what like the inside of it is. There's a distinct difference with sheep's goat's milk and bovine. The sheep goat milk has an enzyme that causes the intolerance. Oh, it was in Vietnam? I was wondering if this is from your trip, because I knew you got home. So there's been studies showing that if you consume large amount of lactose daily for roughly 2 to 3 weeks, you'll be able to consume it again. You don't redevelop the ability to produce lactase, but you develop enough. Oh, enough bacterial process for you? Fascinating. Thank you for the memory of the Kangaroo Cafe. You're a professional boy milker. How many enzymes are in the boy milk you get? Anyway, I'm gonna sip my tea. Thank you. Lots of protein. I've also contacted the Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Oh, thank you so much. Do I like condensed milk? I like Vietnamese iced coffee, and that does have sweetened condensed milk in it. It's like an ingredient type of thing. Alone, milk is the most evil thing in existence to me. Used as an ingredient, if it sacrifices its essence to make something else better, I will realize that its death does bring me joy, and therefore I will allow it to become part of me. So sweetened condensed milk, it's an ingredient in the iced coffee. It's an ingredient in like cookies and cake and all these great things. Long-term vegans have a really rough time trying to reconsume meat. My husband and I have talked about how if one of us eats something that we haven't had in a long time, our bodies essentially fight us. And I think it's the kind of same idea. You found something cat? Oh, sorry, my chat moved. Something cat and ice cream related for me. Speaking of cats and dairy. Oh, the greed sickens me. I love cats. I'm so sad that my husband is allergic to cats because I grew up with Rar. I grew up with like 3 of them. Sir Gaz, hi. I'll catch you in chat while we look at. Look at this cutie. This is by kingkuga.bsky.social. They went from Twink, who probably watched the big surfer bros on the beach, to big old hunk also still in the shorts. Are these the same shorts from when they were Twink that went down to their knee and now are like cropped up high? I don't know, but it's very cute. That's why you gotta drink milk. Oh, you Lucy, but to drink it when you're stranded in the desert and the only thing you can drink is milk. Do I have to tell you I would wanna rather die, or is that implied? Tea, true, Thai tea normally has milk and sugar in it. People use condensed milk, but a splash of milk, no sugar. I have had like Thai tea before, that is nice. Hot milk, so just like the video game. Kelso's scripts are pretty accurate for you, like an ingredient find, you can't stand it by itself, yeah. Oh, you know them? I think they're really cute. Very elastic shorts, I grow that much when I'm around boys I've seen your muscle slider mottos. Land of milk and honey. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. We've probably been on this one screen for like 20 minutes. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Muscle slider, does Rhaega know? I'm pretty sure they know, yeah. Chat. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna channel again my inner Ivan and completely not do anything during this ad. I'm actually gonna grab like a couple of dragons on the side just for fun. Lamau. Yeah, we got the ad break. Oh, so cute. There's this bird, but there's this Telegram group chat I'm in that does like a bunch of dragons and a bunch of birds and stuff. And I always get really good content from there. Is that almost over? 40 seconds? I guess I have to just gather more dragons. I was actually kind of low when the stream started, so this is perfect. This is a good break for me specifically. Oh, there's a safer work version of this? Let's go. I saw like a dicks out version of this one, and I was so sad because I'm like, I'll never be able to show this on stream. But now, if somebody redeems a dragon in the future, I can show you the censored version. I'm so fucking hyped. Perfect. Smoochy news, smoochy news. How'd you know I was saving a dragon smooch picture? How'd you know? How could you understand just how I'm talking about it? There we go, Henway smooch. I knew I still had it. Caliph, hi. You'll report me? Good luck. I know. Have you seen the smooch Thundy? It's delightfully aggressive. Is it a dragon? No, it's not Orem, but it was posted in a chat that Orem is in. Don't mention it. ... Here they come. That was so fast. You weren't following Henway? Henway's very sweet. They're very cute. Slash shout out Henway. Henway recently played Binding of Isaac and they had no idea what was going on. I love watching streamers that don't know shit. And I also like being a streamer that doesn't know shit in the sense that I don't know anything about the games that I'm playing. I think it's great. Henway is delightful. You're but a person and soon slowly TFing into whatever chicken that Faywin thinks you are that day. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row? An emergency at your place? Well, at least the people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. Yeah, you're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's all right. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. Oh, that was the whole day?
It was.
Don't tell me about being dominated by milk. I don't want to fucking hear it. Those are the last 30 minutes of conversation. I knew somebody would go for it, and I'm like, I'm gonna click. I'm going to be that guy. I was the bad streamer. You went for it. You tried. That's Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Oh, it's a bare ass on the newspaper? So police raid a private Coachella after party is the biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. You always do this. I know, I always ruin everybody's memories. I ruined Henway's memory earlier, or sorry, Thundy. I just saw Henway's name in chat. Last time I was here, this didn't happen. How do I make it up to Henway? I think I know what to do. Give me a second, and that'll make it up to you. I know I saw this picture recently, so I think I can grab it in a realistic amount of time. I already got it. I'm so good. I'm so well organized. Chat, that took me like 10 seconds or less. So here's what we do. I'm actually going to set up a little bit more because that way I can make a bit out of it. And I can talk softly while I move slowly. Okay. Last time you were here, it didn't happen. Well, I guess I just have to give you some incremented rars. I have to go rar. 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 I knew I could find that like tally counter image really easy, and then I thought, how can I increment it though? It's a static image. And then I thought, perfect. If only Kelif would give mods and limited redeems. I only have one too. Everybody has one. I was just talking about you saying you wanted to clicker train me. No, I don't want to, but it's just happening anyway. I bet Rachel's reading the news going, well, my dad being beat up saved me? Yeah. And they probably thought, oh, wow. Everybody at the coffee shop is right. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the party. Guess who went back to the VOD and got a screenshot? Someone. See, fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. A little bit too big, I think. Monster. All your cat is clicker trained. Anytime she hears the click of the laser pointer, she comes running. That's cute. Welcome. Oh, wow, Georgie. Hey, Pop.
Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight?
So far, so good, officer. Clicker training. Not the unintentional, intentional training. I'm just a silly guy, and you just happen to be in my firing range. With a cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that.
Hey, I'm working right now.
I'm gonna go send my husband a message being like, how's it going? Are there any updates? Still waiting on updates from them. Just want to do a quick little check-in on him. You're sorry you like Rue kisses? Never apologize for such truths. You're just stuck on the tarmac? Okay.
I just love multitasking, you know.
Multitasking is a curse. I don't believe in it.
That requires skill.
No, it requires delusion. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean?
You know it.
Watching my stream. Hi, husband. Being left on the tarmac fucking sucks, yeah. Well, that's an oxymoron.
Well, that's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Quelith.
Hi.
I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight.
You got it, boss. Ba ba ba, ra, ra, ba da ba. Espresso. An energetic espresso to keep the officer upright on patrol.
You and your sense of humor.
Sip, sip, sip.
Your espressos are always out of this world.
That is a huge mug of espresso, by the way, that I never thought about.
Definitely better than mine or my wife's.
Well, it's not a competition, officer. Also, this is literally my job.
Nah, it is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often.
You're finally back. Welcome back, Arky.
It's not happening anytime soon.
So, anything special today?
Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right?
Oh, yeah, I was. And some crazy things happened here. Oh, wait, fuck. I've not been looking at Evening Whispers. I've been talking about just weird bullshit with chat. There was a part 3 to this story. This story has 3 parts. Honestly, the first part was not very exciting to me. I can't say I really care too much about the Romeo and Julia analog. In 2 days in a row? Is it the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience? To use in my story.
Still fretting over your story, huh?
I mean, she doesn't have a job and it's kind of her only lifeline, so yes, she's stressing. Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Yeah, how can we tell? I know I can save and I can look at a load. And is that when it would be due? Is the 18th? I don't remember the exact day.
Oh, yeah. How's it going?
Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident.
Best of luck, then.
Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos?
For the werewolf case?
Well, I should pour more tea. I just looked over and saw it was really low. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I guess it would be a case from his perspective. Like, we already had all the answers. We knew it was Gala.
I spoke to Gala about it.
What? Are you going to arrest him?
Some officers at the precinct were talking about it. But in the end, we agreed not to do it.
I'm sure that's the charging attorney's job. Is it already? It is already Bully Kelf time. Frick!
He really helped a lot that night. We had some folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems.
And we have the problem of Kelf not standing up often enough and his knees are going to explode. He doesn't stand up. Bull, you get the milk. You already have the screenshot. I have to go take care of myself. Chat, I'm gonna go stand up, stretch my legs, make sure that I take care of me, and I hope that you take care of you. If you think of it like a contract, it is that I take care of Rue, you take care of you. And I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. Mods can feel free to play a longer ad. Re-clearance, fingers crossed it means we're going. I love you, husband. I believe in you. I'm gonna go step outside, point at the moon, and have it redirect my love at you. I don't think the moon's out. I think it's still the sun. The intent was there. Ooh. Ooh, the ad's almost done. 24 seconds. Yeah, I like this song, The Party Foul. I'm gonna sip. Oh. Oh, should I have refilled on water? It's not a big deal. Oh. All right, let me get my VTuber accessories back on. Oh. You keep getting How to Train Your Dragons ads. Does Twitch know something? You like signing contracts, especially with possessive demonic entities. Have you gotten some good contracts recently, Phelan? Only if Dio takes care of itself too. True. Let's see. I want to be more, backlit. Here we go. Now I'm so in the zone.
He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time.
2 planes in front of us, fingers crossed. Ooh, 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 we got this. Just 1 from the Snatcher. I forget, Phelan, have you ever played Hat in Time? What is the name of that character? Is that the Snatcher? Because that's what I was thinking of when I heard Contract.
Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So just those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway.
Oh my gosh, yes. I loved that character. Oh, phew. Snatcher. Oh, they are the one who loves contracts. Okay, perfect. Just saying fools. That was such a good game. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Oh, Nyaka's DLC OST is on your running playlist. That whole game had great music.
Being mad at me won't solve anything.
I know. Hey, what about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened?
I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here.
Yeah, it was Coachella. I'm gonna mute my mic and cough. There we go.
It seemed like it happened out near Coachella.
That's a long way away. I mean, it's not like actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state.
So far, that's all I know.
Oh, you know what I think it was? That they probably got in a fight with a manager. They got punched outside of kitty cat form, but the black guy transferred to the kitty cat form. Coffee talk? That was a good pun, thank you. Rachel. Rachel. Huh. Rachel. Is Mr. Hendry all right? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Sure. Is it just, I don't remember if it's 1 choco, 2 milk. The ratio is what I don't remember. I see dark chocolate. The cough syrup, that's what I need. Oh, dark question mark? Oh, is that all you want? Dark? Are you sure? Dark? You think his security took him away for a lesson? Honestly, that's probably even a smarter idea. That the security did it, not the manager. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. That's going to be fun. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks to Mr. Gala. He got there. Oh, I finished Rachel and Henry's arc. I feel like every achievement is a spoiler, honestly. It's like, I didn't know their arc was over. Add extra honey to Kangi's tea. Thank you. I've actually been meaning to buy more honey for like ever. I think it was literally 4 years ago. I Googled like black-owned tea shops that I can order online from. And I found one and I got honey from them. And I guess I did that twice actually. So not 4 years ago, but I did that 2 separate times and they no longer sell honey because it wasn't lucrative enough for their business. And I've never bothered trying to find another seller. He got up fast enough to stop things from getting worse. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Is that Rishi? Is it Raishi? Let me know. And how are you doing? Thanks for following. Oh, you have some honey spoons for tea. It's fun and cute. That is fun and cute. When so in high school, I had this roommate and they loved Ren fairs, and I didn't realize that at Ren fairs, it's a thing to get honey sticks, and they were obsessed. Oh, there's a honey lady that comes to the farmer's market. You like her honey? If only she had hot honey. If only. Raishi. Hi. Well, he's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about. Well, that's good to hear. I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. You did not punch him. Don't take offense. Ooh, you only been to one Ren fair and didn't know this? Shut and intrigued. I don't know if it was just a Northern Virginia thing, because that's when I did Ren fairs. I guess I've been to the Ren fairs here in Kansas City just because years ago there used to be a guy that did the sign language for Ren fair events, and my husband was friends with him. And we would like go to talk to him and then also see him do the sign language for the event. And it was just an excuse to go to the Ren Fair. Ren Fairs are so damn good. I know a number of local furries around here have gone to the Ren Fair in like a partial suit. So you had that honey ball, like the one in the Honey Nut Cheer commercial, but usually just use a teaspoon instead. What was my question? If I threw a question your way, it was probably just like a, hi, how are you doing? How's your night going? It was probably one of those. You love Ren Fair? The dad didn't do himself any favors. I mean, he is bad at explaining why. That's very true. Hey, is it okay to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. He has friends, chat. And I can't face being stuck in the room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Me most days. Oh, you dressed up as a peasant boy with a pet rat for your Ren Fair. So was it a stuffed rat that was like on your shoulder? Ooh, did you have it like stick it out of your pocket? Ooh, a honey dipper? Okay. Besides, I really need to look at the wear for a bit. Oh, you're working on your lunch? Let's go. So I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee. Oh wait, is that actually the name of our shop? I didn't pay attention if I've seen that. It actually is called Coffee Talk, the store we're at. Oh, you want to, oh, a ceramic dragon puppet. You should share a photo of it. You should, a rubber rat. That's cute. So my husband, I don't even remember what material it is, but they've gotten like it's not a stuffed animal, it's like a hard material. I guess they've gotten a 3D sculpture of their rat. Oh, so my husband just sent me a DM. He said, we are the next plane to go. We should be taking off soon. I'm gonna be like, let's go. I love you. Let's go. That was all caps the message I sent to him. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess.
Miss Rachel, what really happened last night?
Well, Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. My husband said, I love you so much. Oh, he's also typing. I'm gonna give a heart emoji to his I love you so much. He's typing. What is he gonna say? I'm waiting for my husband, who's trying to leave on his trip to England for 2 weeks. Oh God, yeah, looking at the time, his flight was supposed to leave like 2 hours ago. Taking off, tell your chat I love you. And I'm on my way. Chat, my husband loves you. I just told them, have a good flight, :3. All right. Rat. Kelf, after reading Rubber Rat, So My Husband, I mean, let's just say, if you can think of something, my husband's probably into it. Have I told Scuff he's the best husband you've ever had? I've not, but I should. Oh, so I was in bed with my husband the other day at the end of my stream on Tuesday, and he was like, Caliph, it's so weird hearing you talk about your boyfriend, because I think to myself, I didn't tell my husband that. And he, in his heart of hearts, still thinks, I'm Caliph's boyfriend. We're technically married, but I'm still his boyfriend. Because he just thinks boyfriend is such a cute word. And now I have husband, Scuffles, and now I have boyfriend, Redacted. So every time he say, oh, my boyfriend this, my boyfriend that, my husband has to like adjust being like, oh yeah, that's not me when he talks about him. Thank you, the boyfriend. That line works with parents, FYI. Hi, Zap. Nothing sus there. My husband is only sus. Oh, sorry, never sus. He morphed into his cat form and started the fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene, they found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Hi, Zap. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. That's her agent. What? Oh, boy. King, when are you going to reveal to your chat that my secret boyfriend is Draco the Dragon? Don't say the quiet part out loud. Husband, boy, band. This feels like when people mess with Bug Husband's name and makes it all like weird, silly little things of love, like Bugbans. The reason why it didn't take too long for the cops to find them, Bugoo, was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Or, you haven't written in a long time, says Evo. All this talk about K to be seeming to give it a try again while you were streaming. You wrote your essay? What? And you're gonna proofread it tomorrow and submit it? I love to hear that, Evo. There's been, what? Last I checked earlier on stream, it was 3 people, and with your one tomorrow it'll be 4. I think it was, what, 8 or so people signed up? The fact that even just one person submitted makes the effort worth it. Because I talked about it when I was organizing for it, and I wanted to get into writing just for me and my own selfish means. But when I did do I have it on this PureRef? I don't, but I have it on the website, and we were just talking about it, so right there. But when I did my mind map, one of the things on here, here's the backstory. One of the things that I put on my mind map, which I guess is a smaller resolution than my actual phone photo, so I'll just open a new image. But when I put over here, what is it, connection community, that's the bubble. I feel like I do so many things on my own time. I feel like I get up to a lot of adventures, and I share them with chat, but I don't really do things with chat, aside from very inefficiently play video games. So the idea of actually doing a creative process with people sounded like something that I wanted to try. Like when I did do Draw with Rue in the past, in the couple of months that happened, like that was really fun. And a lot of people all drew the same idea. So I thought with writing, it'd be cool to do another idea with that. Guzbufunt, Bungafunt. Bagigafwin. I feel like Dusky or somebody could write a bot that just takes all of the syllables and adds random letters, and we could just have a command to do Bug's name of the day. I think that would be a great command, where it always starts with either Bug or Bagoo, and then there's a couple of different, like, I don't know, slices of syllables that can logically connect. I think that's a great idea. Draw with, yeah, Bug Daily. I'm glad Draw with Rue has like good memories. I know I haven't done in a long time. With my current job, I just find it easier to get into writing over art. And maybe I'm just jazzed about writing right now, which actually is true. Bagoo Daily. Bug Scuffles. I think Bug Husbands and Scuffles get along very well. Whoa. Hey, how did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lister's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. Bagulif. You know guys in locker room talk, right? I mean, I know guys in locker rooms. Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was on the topic of discussion. So there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you are safe. True. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. Writing is a beloved art form. It's true. And it's so interesting. Like, even though I've only read the 2 essays so far, it's so interesting to be like, I know a little bit about the person who submitted each of these, and hearing something written perfectly from their voice with their mindset is awesome, because it's just like another way to get to know them better. He might be out of touch. Scuffles band. And he's still way more experienced than me. Actually, you know what a good idea is? Like, not just Bug Daily, but Friend Daily, where all the friends' names are like put into a pool, and then there's some kind of tool that like breaks it up into syllables. I know, oh god, Gray on FPOP stream did the birthday thing where it broke a name down into like syllables and how to pronounce them. But that idea of just having a bunch of friend names in a pile and just making a Frankenstein sounds very adorable. Are you allowed to make a second submission? In terms of like the tool accepting 2, I don't know that. But you just having like 2 sections of your essay, that's very doable. I should do research to see if it is possible to have like a, well, no, I was gonna say something that's untrue, but I wonder if in the tool of like the Google Classroom, which was my favorite of all the choices I looked up, I wonder if I could allow 2 different submissions. I don't know if you can. I guess you could do like a zip because nothing's stopping you from doing like, well, could it be more than one? I don't know. I'll have to try. I never tested it. That's really cute about reading the essays. Yeah, like you. When I read Dio's essay, I'm like, I can feel this in Dio's voice. Intro, 3 or 4 pieces of the body. An outro, or summary. Each is about a paragraph. That's my goal. I wrote an outline. I told chat earlier, Thundy, that my current essay is up to 1,000 words. So it's over what I intended. And when I was reading a mini essay earlier this week, randomly there was a really good quote about vulnerability, which is the vague thing that I'm writing about. You're not getting more than that out of me. And I thought, fuck, I kind of want to quote this person. I usually don't like quotes, but I thought what they wrote was really neat. You don't mean to be so complicated? No, because it's a good question, because you're not the first person to talk about the idea of wanting to do more than one thing. And it's something that I should have done research on when I was looking at the tools. But Google Classroom just felt like the easiest structured way to do it. But I am curious. I'll look more into it. He's my father and he's more experienced than me. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is that I have to be here for them when... That's it. That's all you have to do.
It might be weird to hear something coming from Freya, but she is right.
Be there when he needs you, Rachel. It's just that simple. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, have your chat bully you every 2.5 hours, and you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Oh, I just thought, like, whenever the game is over, imagine the clouds part and the rain stops, and they're like, oh, hey, the sun's out. Cut to black. Being complicated is engaging and wonderful. True. You haven't written in so long, you probably won't submit anything. You're trying to use your Google account less and less. That is very fair. Honestly, when I was looking at the tools, I thought, I know everybody has a Google account. I don't feel like there was a good non-tool option, I should say, because there's an expectation of either having a Google account or a Discord account or something else. I guess email, even then you need an email account. You have to be connected, quote unquote, in some way. I thought email felt too formal, I suppose. They're going back to the hospital now. Hey, thanks for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Quelle. Man, what a weekend, yeah.
Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol.
Granted, we can barely look at a calendar and I forget every time the black fades to color, like what day we're on.
It's been a pretty weird weekend.
Me after Ferality, positive.
But overall, things are safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay?
No problem, officer. Hey, thanks for checking up on us, Officer Georgie.
Okay then, see ya.
Hey, you're gonna leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest, and I have stories to write. You're still not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. All right. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Hey, besides, this whole book project would have never existed without this place and you. So, thanks. Hey, the pleasure is mine. Hey, now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on Chit Chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. I can't imagine like trying to edit like a whole story of ideas. Like the closest analog I've ever had is trying to edit and make sure it feels cohesive a large technical documentation project like a guide, and even that was very difficult. Ooh, tea time. Can I sip? It's still kind of hot. I'm gonna sip anyway. Oh fuck, 2 weeks later? So Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out about claimed Morris Lester lied. Oh yeah, claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. It's a Sunday, everybody's here. They're cute together. Hello. Oh, you're finally here. Hey y'all. Hey Freya, yo, hey. Seattle, yeah. Ooh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course, did they? They approved it. Are they roommates yet? Yeah. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How'd they react to the draft? Is me getting a boyfriend or them finishing their book more joy? It's probably the latter, but I can't think of a better comparison for me. How'd they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care, as long as they publish it. I'm content with that. Anyway, hey, whatever happens to the book now, I can take things a little slower because they give me a year to finish it with a feedback session every month. That sounds so cozy. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. Hey, how's the coffee shop been doing? That's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately, and some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Oh yeah. He brought some gifts back. Can I please have snacks? He didn't get any from me? I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? Hey, how about you? Oh, things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yeah, and we decided to go to Coachella. Whoa. The event was a mess? Yeah, 3 hours of the festival was enough for us. It sounds like me trying to go to a dance floor. So where'd you go after that? Oh, we ended up at Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh, yeah, I saw your new profile pic, Aqua. Show me. Oh, that's what I want to see. They're in a photo booth being cute as heck together. That's the good stuff. Aw. All the little like stickers and stuff from the booth as well. I like how she's tugging her lip on the side. They are so cute. Do they have any more details on here? I think this is all the same that we saw before, but that's really cute. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken to your vacation? No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. Hey, you were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out with a bit of the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. So this is a switch from earlier from them saying sorry, which is actually very cute. Hey, by the way, have you ever heard from Neil? No, not me. That was the alien who wanted to fuck. Oh, they just did 2 postcards to the coffee shop. What, really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Honestly, postcards are cute. If I got a postcard in the mail from a cute individual, I'd be so happy. It's hard to tell with them. What about the second one? is from New York. What? What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe? Yeah, probably. They stand more of a chance there. People are more likely to say yes. Anyways, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We're here for hours before you arrive. And we need to work tomorrow. That's fair enough. Who's this cutie? If you mean the one in the middle, that's Aqua. The one on the left is Myrtle. Oh, actually, since you said who's this cutie, wrong thing. We just noticed on their Toma to Chill, I accidentally skipped that dialogue, I can go back, that they have very cute photos together. What did I skip? Oh, good luck with the novel, okay. See you, Quelif. Yeah, the one on the right's Kelif, that's me. See you around. Oh, the squish! It gets me every time. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with. Oh! Yeah. In such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like we're ignoring you, Baileys. Hi, Baileys.
No worries. I don't feel ignored at all.
Are you by yourself tonight?
No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do.
This late at night?
Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days.
How are the two of you doing?
Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month.
Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate?
We're moving out to a new place. She got promoted recently, and a company's providing her with an apartment.
Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office.
Well, she definitely earns more than me.
That's not saying much, Baileys. You're an artist.
You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer.
Oh, you have a postcard from a friend when he was in Galapagos? He got to meet Sir David Attenborough? That's awesome.
Here she comes.
Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by...
Honey, it's all right. Freya and Quelif have been keeping me company anyways.
We mostly ignored you, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Freya. And Quelif, hi. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. Lua's phone has little horns. It does, it's very cute. You told her already?
Only about the moving in part.
As you've heard. We're gonna move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place. They want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too.
It also means we get to visit this place more often.
That's a good point. We owe the coffee shop a lot anyway. They're all staring at me. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey to your parents. How'd it go?
Oh man. Her father didn't kill me, at least.
Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know.
I know. And at least they didn't say no.
We all owe you a lot. Stares directly at the player. Yeah. Thanks for only messing up one drink order.
Which means a lot, I guess. It's a good start.
It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Let's stare at Kelif directly. Stare at the back of my ears, not my eyes. Oh, the faces. Yeah, we're gonna go watch the midnight screen of Full Metal Conflict. It does feel like the end of the game, I agree. We did get a number of achievements for seeing, like,
the end of people's stories.
I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. Well, I don't, but this guy loves it.
Hey, you always enjoyed watching me play the game.
I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey's. She worked on the game. Really? Oh, well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go on, you love birds. You don't want to miss the movie. All right, catch up with you later. Bye, Queleth. Enjoy the movie. Yeah, I suppose it is the end. I could have sworn like the bar. I just got it. I thought the bar on the load screen was how far you were through the game. It's how much you filled out the Brewopedia, I imagine, and I did not do well at that. There they go. I'm so happy for them. It's got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yeah. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ah. That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's the look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Oh, come on. They played an important part of my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? I was gonna say. Loading? Oh, whoa. Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Oh, look at them. Hyde returned to a degree and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. Oh, they're getting kinky. He's considering moving back to Seattle if the agency allows it. New game. Aqua continues to work at her university. She's working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Yeah, Hyde. Whoa. Neil. The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel's back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. Yeah, roommates making indie games. She found a new manager, someone who made the news the legend coming back to the industry. Finally, Freya, she finished her book, getting some publishing, having some signing sessions. Sadly, the books did not sell well. She visits regularly, though, working as a freelance artist, not giving up her dream yet. Coffee talk. That was cute. What happened to the werewolf? So the person, the vampire who got them like gifts, and the fuzzy handcuffs, which I said getting kinky to. The person to the right, that was the werewolf. We did it. I love when games do the here photos. Yeah. Damn it, Neil. Neil did just kind of disappear. Chat, we can explore Steam Next Fest, I suppose, because I have no other plans. I did not think I was gonna finish this game tonight, especially with how inefficient I am at playing video games. I guess but it was what, the 7th time? Yeah, the 7th time that I have streamed this game. So I should have expected to finish. It's not a long game. Yeah, rip Muhammad Fahmy, that's true. I'll sip my tea while I wait. We tried our best, but we couldn't distract him enough. Chat is very good at distracting me. That is true. To be fair, I literally want to be distracted. Chat is the star of the show. I'm just here as a conduit for your joy. Yeah, it was a very cozy game. Oh, Tofu was the name of one of the development kitty cats. I love kitty cats. Give me a dishonorable discharge, Captain. Oh yeah, the Gecko Gods. That is a game that's part of the Next Fest. And Mina the Hollower. Somebody talked about playing Mina recently in my chat. I forget who said it. I'm trying to remember what, yeah, Lemon said Big Hops they thought was really cool. They said A Day in the Life of an Asocial Giraffe. I guess I should go back. Well, no, I'm thinking about the Wholesome Direct. I'm not thinking about the Steam Next Fest in terms of games that I wrote down recently. Because I watched Lemon do that too. Mina looked good? Yeah. And you chat, grabs the fuzzy cuffs you asked for it. Thundy needs something way harder than fuzzy cuffs. They're on like level 5. That's level 2. Oh, this is what I was waiting for. Oh, hi. Welcome. Hello, Quelif. Oh, good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? What? Wait. Nah. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assumed it was a success then? Multiple successes. Oh, so you fucked like twice at least? What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Yeah, it's Neil. Now that you mention it, someone did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Like 2.5 weeks ago? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he? He was a bald guy in a suit. That fire agent. You seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. Huh? So you finally notice? Are we an alien? To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. That took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. I know timelines that came out of nowhere. First when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator, and then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. Then the one that involved you in your second visit. Oh, so like branching pathways within the story of the game. Oh, there's another one right after how Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. I never tried it, but let's... Help? You beat the main story of the game. You haven't seen everything yet. Help Neil help you. We got an achievement. Play the story mode to conclusion once. So, that's interesting. I did not expect that from a game like this. There is an episode 2 that's true. Little known Thundy lore. Scrolling up. When working, I say "cap'n" a lot as an affirmation, or sorry, an affirmative when talking to someone. I picked up "dog" a lot from the kitchen, and "cap'n" is a stupid phrase I internalize. Okay, cap'n. Yeah, Mina the Hollower. I don't think I mentioned I finally finished the ending epilogue. Oh, for the visual novel that you're writing, you did not mention it. That's awesome. You looked at Next Spec, there's a lot to consider, yeah. Reading you like a book. Quelif is not a human, they're a chocobo. You think it was like sequel bait for Coffee Talk too? Thundy is a good dog. You're super looking forward to Mina the Follower. Biting you, biting you, biting you. Hey chat, let's look at Steam Next Fest right here. I'm gonna close out of Coffee Talk for now. So this is just me like clicking on the Next Fest button. I am curious, just the vibes of this. Aero Machina Test Flight. So, oh, it's a hack and slash Metroidvania. I did not think that. I'm gonna zoom in on this. I can actually turn this off. I love low poly energy. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you can like juggle people in the air and attack them around. Yeah, low poly is what I said. And little furry friends. That's cute. High altitude. Metroidvania platformer. I love a good Metroidvania. God, just playing as like an Aeromorph 4, that is so like furry coded. I love just seeing indie games like go crazy with cool low poly energy. Yeah, looking at my mixer, look at how, oh, you can't even see it. The volume is so low, but it's still like loud anyway. Oh, like weapon customization. Oh, and you get a little tail too. If your game's main character has a tail, I like you more. So that's an interesting one. We should start to collate a list. I'll make a page for it. I'd probably put this in my journal normally, but I don't want to show you my journal, chat. So I'm going to say Steam Next Fest demos, and we'll call this 2025-06. And then I'll turn this into a focus mode so you can't like see any of my stuff. Okay, cool. So, wrong one. Where's my Steam? That was called Aero Machina. Aero Machina. I could give like tags, but I'm just gonna put like buckets right now. Metroidvania. And that's the plane game. That does look interesting. Let's go back. The combat. Oh, you like Zone of the Enders? I have not thought about Zone of the Enders in a while. Play off right now. I watched my friend. Oh wait, is this like a re-release? I was gonna say, I'm like, I know off. I watched it. This is definitely like improved graphics from what I remember. Like, I watched my friend Nox play this forever ago, like 3 years ago. I remember just watching them walk around the world and experience things. Yeah, similar to Omori, not surprising. It is a re-release on Steam. Okay. You saw Tries too. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Crypto. How do I feel about a literary roguelike? Oh, yeah, I'm still on Coffee Talk. We can go back to Kangaroo and just exploring things. So I heard of a game in the past called like Stories, and that to me had like a literary roguelike energy. I'm curious like which one you're referencing. Toby Fox, I believe, said it was an inspiration for Undertale. I like definitely believe that. Oh, the random apostrophe strikes again. Tamashkika? I just have to know what that is so fucking loud, Steam. Jesus Christ. I hate how loud trailers are. The other like window like had basically no volume on it, but this separate player had all of it. Yeah, that is a wild, crazy game. Oh, you like shoot the balloon to like jump? That seems bonkers. Very trippy. Oh, wait, do I have to filter out not safe for work games? Because Steam just like has those now. Is this, I'm assuming it's chill. I'm gonna scroll down for a sec just to be sure. I don't really actually know if there's like horny bullshit in Steam Next Fest. One of my friends posted a picture in a group chat, and they were like, Steam is just recommending Heat to me now, which is apparently on Steam. And if you don't know what that is, find it on your own time. I'm assuming it's fine. It's on the Next Fest tag. You make it yourself. It's called Vellum. It's about writing your own spells for combat. Let's go up to search. Vellum. Oh, you can turn off AO games in your store page. I never have done that. A co-op literary roguelike. That is the phrase you use. Harness class-defining colors. Master an inspired spellbook. Influence the... Oh. That is interesting. I had not heard of like a concept like that. I think spell building games are very interesting. You've known Heat for a while? There is definitely porn in Next Fest. Okay, how the fuck do I turn off AO? So let's see. Steam turn off AO games. How to hide adult games on Seat. This is a guide for parents. I can use it anyway. I just want to know where the button is. I tried to click this, but it failed. So username, store preferences. Is it that simple? Oh, it is that simple. General mature content. Sexual nudity content. Not on the store, please. Okay, I found it. It was actually very easy. It was just up there in the store page. How do I save this? Do I have to hit save at the bottom? Is it active? I'm assuming it's active now. Heat is on Steam. Apparently, according to a friend in a group chat. The influence is very obvious if you watch Off for any amount of time. It very much has the vibes from what I've seen. Oh yeah, the Funny Raccoon game. We can go back. I'm gonna like re-click it. I'm gonna like re-click it. Yeah, right here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Scroll, scroll, scroll. All right, hopefully no porn, and if not, I'm ending stream. So, Funny Raccoon game. This is what Dio is mentioning. Oh my gosh. This better be the funniest raccoon game, bozo. Oh my gosh. This is constant mayhem. I'm going to lower this just because it's so impossible to find a trailer with a good volume. That seems a very fever dream. Injured? Good. Hi, Rick. Yeah, this is very much a meme trash aesthetic, like what Thundy said. Businessmen hit. I guess you have to try and get a lot of them. At some at some point, it's like 90% porn for the next fest. Oh my god. That's very funny. I mean, it is the funniest raccoon game I've seen so far. Yeah, Tamashika, we just saw right here. It was so loud when I clicked on the little play trailer. But yeah, Tamashika does look very wild. Hi, Rick. Yeah, like a jaw stream. Did Caliph show weird stuff on Steam accidentally? I'm just paranoid about showing porn on Steam just because that's like a thing now. All chat rushes to find porn in the Steam Next Fest. Apparently, it's very prevalent. Don't know if I would play it to see. Felt that boxing. I saw. So, I watched like a normie streamer during one of the presentations recently. There's been so many game reveals that I don't know which one it was. Apparently, this is in-engine footage, which is like fucking crazy. God, it looks literally real. What are video games nowadays? I do love Metroidvanias. Hi, Hawk. I saw, what was it, like Mio or something? I saw both you and Setsu play like a Metroidvania recently. So is this Punch-Out? I actually didn't see any of the gameplay. I just saw like the part of the trailer and then I went back to making food. It was Mio. I did remember. Save the only home he's ever known. It does look like Punch-Out. I could actually very slightly feel the video game vibes in that previous scene. I've actually never played Punch-Out at all. Oh. Yeah. Okay, definitely feels like Punch-Out once you get like that particular camera angle. I've watched YouTube videos about Punch-Out, which feel very interesting. You know, like your summoning salts and your whatnot. One day, somebody gives you a random scare bad game. You're about to stream it and see the sexual content tag on it. You realize the danger of streaming random unknown games. I know. It's a crazy world we live in. You only Punch-Out. Oh, Rift of the Necrodancer, so that counts. All you do is go left and go right, so true. I fucking love summoning salt. Shout out. Shout at them. Yeah, Mio Memories in Orbit. It did look interesting, yeah. Like modern slapstick. Oh, yeah, for that meme aesthetic. Oh, wait, it has a Punch-Out game mode? I did not know that. The bosses are punch that? I did not know that. Let's see. So this is back to the main page. Chrono Gear. Memories of Time. Dead versus Disco. Oh, yeah, Ninja Gaiden. So, actually, this image while I was scrolling made me think maybe there is unsafe for work stuff, just because I've seen comics about dudes pissing next to each other. Mio's been on your radar for like a while. Speaking of games that I know are on Ivan's radar, when the fuck is Time Spinner 2 getting like an official release date? Time Spinner 2. Every time I look, it's to be announced. It's unknown. To be announced. Oh, I fucking want a release date for Time Spinner 2 so I can plan when to replay Time Spinner 1. Grumble. Grumble. What is Dispatch anyway? Superhero workplace comedy? I feel like if games advertise themselves as comedy, I'm immediately fucking checked out. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Mio is so beautiful. Yeah, watching you and Setsu probably play a total of like 30-ish minutes, it looks gorgeous. Time spinner! Ah! Play the trailer for it? Okay. If I click these, you're usually really fucking loud, so I'm going over here. Okay, it's still really fucking loud. Oh, Sonar, cute bat. Demo out today. Oh, second one. The bat was cute though. Second one, you got it. Gosh, I love seeing bat characters. Would make out with the bat and you would play with her nose while you do. You played Time Center and then Monster Sanctuary? Well, sick as fuck. It was a great time. With a bat whose wings make no sense. Oh, it's voiced by Critical? I did not know that. You heard this Miu is good? Yeah, both Hawk and Setsu seem to like it. You saw like 2 posts that implied horny from the game. Oh, one was of the man. Hi, Tifer. We're watching Next Fest demos. The art style is actually very alluring, I think. Ad Hoc Studio. From some of the people that brought you. Oh, somebody mentioned Telltale in chat earlier. I understand everything now. I haven't had a Twinkie in so long. Buy another Twinkie? Yes! So you said their tail didn't make any sense. I didn't get a good ass shot there of them, but it looks like they had human hands. Oh, they're like the depressed character from every Souls game. Oh, they're wings? Okay. Oh, the almost kiss. I mean, definitely interested every time I see that angle. I feel like the Bat character saying, you're gonna eat those twinks, that activated some art from people. Okay, you know what? I'm glad you made me watch the trailer. That completely changed my opinion on it so quickly. They'll eat the twinks. It's just so easy. You almost burned down your plate up kitchen hearing that. From sucks to fucks. You're kind of lying. That's how every good comic / animation ends. Ooh, avocado paratas tuna fish. I haven't had tuna in so long. He flew in. Yeah, I saw the wing membranes don't connect to the body. He's cute though. Hopefully that's just trailer syndrome. Rago, hi Caliph. Check your Telegram. Okay, I'm not showing stream though. I did not notice that. That's very funny. This was in the trailer we just watched. It's still fuckable. The Wolf Among Us. That's very funny. That's exactly hilarious. That's the one that you like, Thundy, right? I know somebody I know really likes specifically this Telltale game from them. Oh, your local food store? Oh, cans of tuna on sale for like 30% off? That's great. I'm not tabbing to Telegram. I'm tabbing to Steam. I actually saw a trailer for Morsels like forever ago. It looks like one of those delightfully disgusting looking games. Oh, an action roguelike. That's a really pretty art style. It's a roguelite fantasy hand-drawn. Oh my god, look at these little friends right here. Dragon March. Oh, it's like Snake, where you traverse levels of obstacles, don't stop running forward. I have to see these dragon friends, like, in action right now. Don't be too loud. Stop being so loud, video games. Golly. This is like Sega Saturn Dreamcast energy everywhere. I need people to draw art of these critters. It really is like Snake. That's really cute. Yeah, very Battle Network vibes, true. Just inside the computer. Also, good music? Dragon March. Okay, that's really cute. Also, Ambi Games, I have to click. Oh, this is the only game that they've done. I'm always curious if people just have like porn games. It's all about porn, and that's what I'm nervous about. Actually, wait, wrong thing. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Perfect. So let's write down some other stuff because there's been some interesting things we've watched. I actually thought, yeah, I'm glad that Bima had me watch that trailer, Dispatch. I'll put that under like narrative. Dispatch. And I guess I'll say puzzle. And this was what? Dragon March? That game looked very cute. Telltale superhero. And this is like Dreamcast, but with dragons and Snake. Next Fest demos. Yeah, I finished my video game over here, so we're just looking at some Next Fest demos. Wolf Among Us is really good. The only one I ever played was like one of the early Walking Dead ones. I've seen people play some of those games. Was it Thundy? I watched somebody stream one of those games. It might have been Win. Wolf Among Us is really good. Well, yeah, it's really good because they're fuckable. Sorry. Crotch. The armor. Oh, you have like Grim Fandango. Yeah. Oh, we don't know next. I did see 2025, right? Didn't it say that there? Was it 6? Can I count badly? I probably counted badly. Wander Stars is a cute wolf dude. Did I pass by that one? I mean, I can just look up Wander Stars. Wander Stars. Oh, this is so like 90s. That's so funny. I saw the wolf dude very briefly. One. Oh, there they are. There's the wolf. Oh, their name is just Wolf. Cute. I love the vibes. They're like Wolf O'Donnell, but even more street clothes. They're very hot. Oh, that's cute. Hmm. Oh, what words do you want the wolf to have, chat? I want to see all the artists get their hands on this wolf. Oh, the capybara. That's cute. I love how like 90s anime has such a distinct style and they're really like faithfully introducing it here. That is a hot wolf. Thank you for telling me about the hot wolf. Wander Stars. There are no ghosts at the Grand. This is another game I should look up. Chat, this is the stream. You can just tell me to look up what the fuck ever, and I'll just click it. And then I'll react to it. But I'm going to read chat before I react to this one. Yeah, like very Toriyama. 271 games in the wish list. That's how many I have, right? Yeah. The thing is, I do that, Ava. I do that, hi Ava, specifically to like, if there's a sale at a game I want, I just see it. There was a game, like a sad indie bullshit game, I think it was called Still Heroes. And they said, the game's normally $5, Caliph. It's 78 cents right now. Do you want it? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. Oh, you did not stream Wolf Among Us specifically? You would be someone to stream a visual novel interactive narrative? Yeah. Yeah, very Toriyama with a Dragon Ball Z-ish. About the anti-Power Rangers enemy you found that's queer-coded? You should. Go Loser Ranger? I've not heard of this. Did I see Layer? I saw that there was an announcement for Layer A, but I didn't look at it. This is what Ivan mentioned. There's no ghosts at the Grand. There's a kitty cat here. No wonder Ivan likes it. Oh. That's cute. Whoa. Oh. Hi. Oh, that is so satisfying. Picking up the books off the ground, putting them on the shelf perfectly. Yoga time. Good night, Aminals. Good night, Felix. Have a great weekend. You're going to scroll through right now to see if there's projects you recognize. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of stuff that I already knew about. Oh. Okay, that's a handsome kitty cat. I don't know if I've ever seen, well, I can't say that. I have not seen many games like choose musical as kind of like a narrative delivery device. Ekenfell or Ikenfell, they called it Ekenfell in the game, but I always want to say Ikenfell, did that, and that was very interesting. I'll shove that under narrative. Let's go over here. Wow. Keep going back, I'll get there. Perfect. I already know Meet of the Follower is cool, or, oh, sorry, Hollower. I don't need to write that one down because I already know about it. Handsome kitty, very handsome. This is one of the games that's super on your list. Yeah, I had not heard about it before. It's definitely a standout of the not E3 weekend. Oh, Ikenfell is so interesting. I loved Ikenfell. Big Walk was another standout. You said big, and that made me think of Big Hops, because that's what Lemon mentioned. Big Walk. Oh, I saw somebody post a trailer for this, but I actually didn't watch it. Somebody in the Discord in response to the trailer said it kind of has like Witness vibes. Yeah, it is Heavy Steps. I think we can go back on over to my Spotify. Yeah, Heavy Steps, Silver Fern. I really like this song. I actually wrote down all the lyrics in my Obsidian just by listening because I didn't have access to it. Heavy Steps, Silver Fern. But yeah, They use repetition very interesting. It's like life does not, life doesn't have to be this way. The album in general is good, but that is definitely my favorite song off it. Hello. Oh, yeah. Big walk. Proximity voice chat is always something I think is interesting, but I don't really play many games with people, but I always like it. People who add like echoes in surface areas, I love that so much. Yeah, if I'm not able to scream at Zord from miles away, I won't be happy. That's cute. Wait, proximity text chat? Does that imply that text is big when you're up close and small when you're far away? Is that the idea? Yeah. This is one of those games where, like, if you just talk in Discord, the magic is ruined. You want this was on like a Dark Souls world? Yeah. You thought it's like a horror game at first? It's like, what's this saw-ass looking build in the middle of the forest? Before voice chat was common on computers, you remember seeing that games would mess with things like proximity and team chat? Like a perk or a skill that you listen to their team for a bit? Yeah. Hmm. That's cute. Oh. Oh, wow, wow. Mm-hmm. Bites? That's so mean. Goodbye. That was actually so cute. I now understand why friends of mine were talking about this game. I had no idea what it was about. I saw group and puzzle solve like witness, and those are kind of like the keywords that I had. it actually has like such an incredible amount of whimsy present within it. Let me find my right note. What's my note? Oh my god, Jazz! Hi, Jazz! Kangaroo. I'm so kangaroo. I'm so kangaroo. Whatever angle you want to dice me or slice me or just stare so delightfully at me, I'm so kangy. Oh, what's that? You don't believe me? Let's zoom in on the pouch. Now you have to believe me. Hi, hello. I finished the game I was playing, aka Coffee Talk, and I've just been looking at Steam Next Fest demos. It's really just been people say the name of a game, and then I watch the trailer and I talk about it. Let me go find the notes that I was taking. There we go. Yeah, Next Fest demos right here. So this is really what we've looked at. I'll show you in a second. Here's all of the notes that I've talked about. We just watched the trailer for Big Walk, which I will put under puzzle, but I'll leave like a different note about it. Do I have it here in my paste? I do. So Big Walk, it was like a group puzzle solving, walking around game, communication smile. The Kangi typees. I do love that about the leap motion. You can see me go kangaroo. Hi everybody. Where were you up to? Let me scroll. Oh, you're doing Beat Saber? Nice. I haven't done Beat Saber in so long, but when I did, I was sweaty at it. And I don't just mean the act of playing and getting sweaty. I meant I grinded. I tried to play ranked songs and climb the ranked ladder. You would play this with friends? Makes you want to play Minecraft? I mean, exploring an unknown world with friends is part of the joy of Minecraft. Oh, Lego Voyager as well. 4 people get high as fuck play this. So you already have you and Rago getting high as fuck playing Obra Dinn. So you need 2 other people to get high as fuck with you to play Big Walk. Yeah, Matthew would be so cool at a game like this. But in VR, what's it? Hi, everybody. You love missing the Mac talk, yeah. Rocco Roo, more kangaroos. Hi. Gosh, we love bapping. Bionic and I are really wanting to play Lego Voyager, which takes like 2. But little Lego guys, I love that idea. It's been a month. Let's go. Yeah, I have not looked at my Beat Saber score /rank /tryhardedness in so long. All I do is I play virtual reality. Like, I've already done, oh, sorry, not this thing. I guess I can show you that thing that came out earlier. Don't worry about that. You can also don't have to worry about this, how fuckable this wolf is. More specifically, getting into what I normally talk about on my stream. Just like VR chat adventures. Look at this cute photo of me. This is me as a little critter, held up in a paw, just booping a nice guy's nose right here. What other things did I get up to? Look at this sexy dragon. This is Faywin, if you know Faywin. What a good dragon. Rainbow on the dance floor. Calamitous Badger, hi. Nerd. Can you be inebriated? So, yeah, I think since I've never been high before, I feel like getting drunk and playing Big Walk, it sounds like a great time. This is fine. This is fine. If we do if we do this, okay, here we are. Get high with Rago and play Big Walk. If we do this, I will disappear and never be found. This is fine. You'll find a flare or something. Screen Space Hypno working. Yeah, I haven't messed with this too much. This was my first, like, recording with it. So Screen Space to me is not as sexy as Isolation Sphere, but for this particular angle, because I set it up intentionally, I did like it. You would love to get drunk with Kelif in the forest. Drunk Kelif is pretty rare, I'll say. So if you get to experience it, like, sorry, we actually have an example of it, like here. This is drunk Kelif spinning around on the floor in VR chat, surrounded by moon fangs. You think like Big Block is like the logical extreme, one of your favorite parts of VR chat? I feel like it's one of those games you'll probably need to jump in on early because so much of it is the everybody doesn't know what's happening whimsy. And as soon as 3 out of 4 people or whatever kind of know, I feel like it might take away from some of the joy. He found Thundy. He's one of those saw houses. I'd like to experience all of Kelif at some point. I mean, you're going to Anthrocon, right? That's a good spot to do it. I think my brain said that because I knew you talked about doing the long hug at cons, and my brain just placed you at Anthrocon. I don't know if that's true, actually. All right, so we were around here before. Sprawling flooded city overrun by surreal interdimensional horror. It's an action side-scroller. I just want to see the beautiful art here, honestly. All right. Oh, actually, from Hyperlight and Solar Ash. All right, everybody shut the fuck up. I love Solar Ash, and I'm assuming they mean Hyperlight Drifter. It is Heart Machine. Interesting that it's side-scroller. That's gorgeous. Whoa. Okay. Got juggle-based combat. Big, long charge-ups. Eyeballs. Processors. Honestly, yeah, that's an easy win. Process parentheses S. So we can go over here to, let's just go like action. I'll put like more detail here. So like side-scrolling adventure from Solar Ash people. Yeah. I need to do a Next Fest demo stream. Honestly, I would like that to be my next stream because I haven't looked through these. I have not found the time to go through any of this stuff until right now. Side-scrolling is more of like a watch than a play. I understand that. Oh, you're lacing to go to get to sleep. Good night, Theo. A harness dragon. We can still stare at Faye. I wish they had a demo. You do know Kokage? You've actually never been to his con? I really enjoy Anthrocon. You did not realize how big this list of games would be? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't look at Aurora. Oh, I actually think I saw screenshots of this. Very like Game Boy Color, but more fucked up. Okay, it's a Metroidvania, question mark? It's not. Action adventure. This feels like my vibe, though. Ooh. That's cute. Hi, friend. There's going to be an ad starting soon. You have an extra drill, you can borrow it. I love limited color palettes, and I feel like that era of games, like Game Boy Color, was really good at that. Oh, Shell, sweet kitten. Just where has your mother gone? Oh, I think I saw this in like a compilation trailer. I was thinking like, where did I see it if I didn't actually click through Next Fest? That's cute. I feel like this would be a good exploration game, but if you got super lost, it might feel frustrating. I feel like that's always the give and take of games like this. Yeah, I'm writing that down. That's interesting to me. Everdeep Awawa. Kitsu's excited. Oh, the ad just hit. I'll give the RAR to Kitsu and ask them why they're excited after that. They have a demo. It's only in VR, chat. I shouldn't read this until the ad is over from Kitsu. Nothing gets you more erect than limited color palettes. Which of our friends have more limited color palettes and therefore get Thundi more erect? Even though it didn't describe itself as a Metroidvania, I'm still putting it under there because I think it has that vibe to me. So I'm going to say limited color palette cat adventure with drill. You're great. That's pretty limited, true. Hi, AK. Hello. Let's see. I already want Gecko Gods. I put this on my wish list, I think, literally a year and a half ago. I watched Setsu play Unbeatable. I played a demo of that in the past. It was very good. Ball Pit. Jump Shit Dog Witch. Choroidroid? It's a musical JRPG where you battle to the beat. So that's more of like a... how do you say, like an action kind of RPG combat. Okay, ads over. Now I can read everything. Kitsu is excited. Post on Discord too, along with some pics. You made a star ball for your VRC avatar. You're so excited about it. I'm literally going over to my Discord right now. God, I'm behind on my Discord. Oh, God, I did get busy this afternoon. I thought it would be small wins. Whoa, that's pretty. Look at this star ball that Kitsu has. Whoosh. That's awesome. That seems like a really good fidget toy. Also, this base is so good. My friend Envy uses this base. Gosh, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's awesome. What? And I saw the roar was happening. Also, hi, AK. If I didn't catch you until the ad finished, I hope you're doing great. Ah, Kitsu, let me appreciate your beautiful orb you spent so much time on. Just tickling the side of it. Oh, what if I get too close? What if I get shocked? There's only one way to find out. Rawr. Oh, it's tingles. Oh, my lips. Oh, it's the wrong one. Actually, I want to do... I know I'm zoomed in still. Hey, stay at this dragon before... And I'll get over here. He can't keep getting away with tit. It's actually really easy because they're covered constantly. You finished Sea of Stars. Ready to try the DLC? Let's go! Your color palette is pretty limited. You actually really like having a simple design? Me too! Granted, my eyes are rainbow, which I guess technically means I have every color. I want to watch this. Oh, it's Chordoid. Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh, that's what they mean. I was curious what they meant about, like, the active sort of system. I feel like I could have easily followed Tumblr artists in the past who would draw characters exactly like this. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Ba-da-da-da, Beanie the Villy, hi, hello. You forgot how many backers there were in that game? Yeah, it seemed like a very popular game when it came out. I like all art styles like this, like bombastic with color. I definitely did not think that tower was a tower when I first saw it. This is why I should stare at movie trailers, game shows when I see them, and not just see them in my peripheral vision. What is this? Oh, it's like an FPS style game. Co-op shooter. Oh, a Villy is a female Foxcat hybrid. I did not know. Thank you for teaching me. Downhill. Story-rich RPG. Painfully aware. Oh, the main character of this action RPG who's painfully aware that you're controlling her. That sounds delightfully fucked up. You talked with the Mycopunk devs at FWA? You talked to them for like an hour and a half? Well, now because Thundy knows them, I will click on the trailer. Oh, I do love when numbers... Oh, wait, is that a... is that a little ant friend? Roachard. That's cute. This feels like the devs really enjoyed Borderlands and wanted to make an actually funny game. Wrong game. I have been fooled by Thundy. It started with Myco. Myco something. So not Myco Punk. I see you see the word punk and you see yourself in this word. Let's see. Can you open up tabs in Steam? I've actually never tried. Random game that you click seems super cute. Easy Delivery Co. Let's see. Oh, pause. Oh, that looks very cute, even from the one image right there. Easy Delivery Co. We're pleased to inform you you've been hired as an Easy Co delivery driver. I always love low poly energy like this. This is channeling like the early aughts racing games. I wonder if the boxes can fall out if you turn too far or too quickly, which is probably true. This seems so cozy, honestly. Oh, they will definitely fall out. Why would you do jumps when you're trying not to lose things? You like the vague Silent Hill influence? True. It's foggy and you can't see shit because the snow. All set with a full tank. Anything else for you today? Honestly, like the music and the vibes, that's all I really needed to get sold. I was gonna copy and paste the, here we go. Oh, that's a demo I can download? Easy sell for me. I'll download that demo for later. I didn't think to look to see if any of these other ones had demos. I'm pretty sure this did, but it's so narrative focused. I'm curious if I would want to try a demo for a narrative focused game. Floggy. Michael Punk is very cool though. It did have very like co-op shooter vibes, which is always really fun. You found Cats 777 in the backers list. You knew it. Oh, they backed they backed Chained Echoes and a bunch of your other favorite RPGs. They're very good first, and that's awesome. Hi, Squeaky. Hello. The game's basically Animal Crossing, but you're an Amazon driver. I mean, everything is less dystopian when you're a cute, soft animal. Oh, does Gecko God? Yeah, Gecko Gods has a demo. I want to play that game. I feel like I saw that in some like wholesome direct years ago. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. We were scrolling down to like here. Yeah, we were like here. The Sinker's down. There is some sort of strange allure about fishing games. VR chat in a nutshell. Oh, yeah. So I watched both Setsu and Hawk play this, and apparently there was a lot of content in Mio. So Mio is a game I'm interested in trying to. What was the full thing? Memories in Orbit. You adore fishing games? I remember your foot stream. What? I'm going to do a quick Google. I'm going to try and remember the name of a game that I'm super failing at. God. I can't remember the name of it. I watched a husband's friend play this. There's a game that had like a very cartoony style, and you were like a black bird, and you would also fish enemies up, and it was like a really super fun looking game, and I can't remember it. Here's Zen was playing fishing in Factory 5, which gives recognition from like an anglers association, watching like figure skating. Save? I can sip water. I don't have anything to save right now. I think it is the big catch. Thank you. Yeah, it was. This is a game I actually kind of wanted to check out at some point. I'll show you the trailer, chat, if you haven't seen it. I watched, my husband and I like cuddled in his room for like an hour and a half one night, just watching one of his friends play this game. Yeah. No, this game was like, it felt like old 90s actions games. You just fish. You fish everything. And you're a tiny little bird and everything is awesome. Yeah. And all the animation was like super duper fluid and everything. Yeah, all the puzzles are fishing based. Yeah, that big desert area, that's where I watched that person play the game for a while. You dare say the game has movement? It did look like that when I was watching. Hi, Kama. Thank you for remembering the name. Yeah, oh, that was the fish catch animation. Oh, that's super good. Oh, you watched the dev go through as well? Yeah. Yeah, the models for this game are so cute. I do want to look more into that in the future. Bop, bop, bop. Going backwards. Whoosh. I tried to play music and then I failed. Oh no, it's just slowing down. That's fine. It's been in your reader for a while. I feel like it does have Derek energy. I still have not tried to open tabs on Steam. Oh, it's like an origami game. Master the art of folding. Oh, cute little rat friend. I have to look at any rat-based content just to make my husband happy. Oh, look at these cute little critters. I love how many cute little critter games we get as a furry. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you got like different potions and stuff. That's just cute. I just want to see art of all these little critters. Oh, yeah, like Prince of Persia 2009. I like Prince of Persia. I feel like I missed a Twunshu message earlier. I did. You can't open your friend's activity anymore due to a very specific kangaroo keeps buying incredibly looking games that you're broke as heck. I'm sorry. Your husband just got word that he was granted tenure. Whoa, his university. You opened a bottle of champagne he was saving for almost this decade for a special occasion. You're so proud of him. Taryn, that's awesome. That's so wonderful. You should make a narrative-driven fishing game like a card collector woven within. You should. You should make this. Not a single squirrel. This is literally homophobic. You can't complain. It's been a total squirrel-themed indie games lately for some reason. I think one of the cute things you said in your stream recently is you keep finding more and more like squirrels just in the Twitch space to like follow and talk to. Oh, Moonlighter 2. I really enjoyed the gameplay loop of Moonlighter 1. I did not know that they had a 2 coming out. Honestly, it being 3D feels so different to me. Consume Me. They made a life simulation RPG. Did you feel stupid, fat, lazy, ugly in high school? And I did. Okay, it's that RPG, so I have to look at it. Oh, is this like a wholesome direct kind of clip? A new one showed up when you sung about the other day. Good. Wake up, it's summer, free time, free time, free time, bedtime. I do like these sort of like MS Paint kind of chunky pixels. I did click it out of vor curiosity just for a second. That's true. That was a different experience. You were making a pie and watching a movie in VR with your headset. That sounds so fun. That sounds so cool. You saw stuff about this. You saw animations from it first. Didn't know it was an indie game until a few weeks later. Nutty Dungeons. I had not seen Nutty Dungeons. Oh, yeah. Wordplay was like, people keep using something Balatro, but it was like Scrabble Balatro. A Metroidvania. I have to click on this just for the low poly Metroidvania art style. Tales of the Renegade Sector presents. Oh, okay. Giant spider in a forest. I'm officially scared. I love the structure of cutscenes like that with the foreground background. Anthro bugs to fight. Is their name 777? A puff for Twunshu? I can do that. I can puff. It's so easy. I just get tugged. Like Twenshu loves to Zordes tug me close to the camera just to see the... Let's see. What? A dungeon crawler RPG, traditional roguelike turn-based combat. It has like very cool art style. Like this. I do love how Poppin got it animated. It was not originally animated. Yeah, I saw that Off was getting a new release. Come here. Oh, God. Whoa. I can't even escape. I'm getting pulled closer. Ugh. Okay, my tie broke off. It's fine. I do like dungeon crawler RPGs. Oh my God. Oh, Brian, sorry, Bien. Are you like a lizard creature, a bird creature in the bottom center?
A rot golem.
Oh yes, you definitely have the random party members at the start. Recruit the branded ones. Oh, this art style is so killer, actually. Like huge use of silhouette. Oh, you can teach skills to friends. That's actually really interesting in a game like this too. This feels like a game that definitely completely kicks your ass 100 times until you understand the basics. Back to bite? Oh, I'm not here. You have no one to bite but chat members. A free demo? I'll probably... Oh, look at the snake! Wait. Go back. Wait, pause. Pause on that snake. Look at that snake. Okay, you know what? The big bappy paws, the tail coming over the table, their face completely covered by the robe. That's a really good snake. I did not expect that. You should probably chill a bit and stop being so excited. No, you should stay excited. Excitement is great. Hello? Oh, is that like a... Wait. Oh, I think the hump is them like... Yeah, they have all fours, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 paws in the table. Maybe it's more of like a lizard, but still very good. I'm actually interested in that. Bing. I got the header 2 in there. Kelf will never learn about tabs. Oh, wind swept. Show more? Sure. There are so many games here. Good golly. Giggle Land? That's me every day. I don't need a game for that. Those hands look grabby. Oh, so Windswept looks really good. I saw the duck and it made me think of Fletcher. Oh, whoa. It's definitely had a different style than I thought. Okay, this looks absolutely delightful, actually. This feels like the best GBA game that you never picked up from the bargain bin. Yeah, like Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, all these little critters that you can play with. Oh, the moth! That's good. The slow turtle. This feels like it just brings joy to whoever plays it. This also feels like a type of game that speedrunners would just show all the movement for. Whoa. I feel like Lizard's my favorite out of all the like choices there. Top Hat Studios. Oh, is that the publisher, not the developer? That was. Who's the developer? Weatherfall. That looked very cute. Thank you for saying more about it. I didn't think to click on it. What if we touch plots? Whoa. Oh, is it mascot horror? Is that the Giggle Land? Because I did see somebody say psychological horror. Next. I guess it is always in the same order. Yeah, it does say that first tag as well. Oh, you've been following their socials for a while? That's awesome. Like Yoshi's Isles or Klonoa? Yeah. Away from home. Oh, more rhythm-based RPGs. That's like the second that we saw here. Motion Wreck. It's a recording puzzle action game. You progress to the stage by recording and playing background movements. I feel like my brain would get destroyed playing with that. Bits and Bobs? I didn't even look more at that one. Let me scroll up. Bits and Bobs, a collection of original rhythm mini games, catchy music, snappy gameplay, hand-drawn animation. Stop moving my video. Look at the paws. Oh, hi, friends. The snake. That's cute. Oh, I get it. I don't know if I would ever be good at these, but it's very cute. I love that snake. Oh, they're so cute together. Yeah, very rhythm heaven. If people here didn't hear about it, there's a game called Melatonin that has like a bunch of... So it's like Rhythm Heaven, but it's all sleep-based mini games. Yeah, each one of the blobs of the snake was different. Bits and Bobs. That's really adorable. What? I don't know how people like normally find games. I just tend to keep scrolling and hope serendipity strikes. I'm sure a lot of people just look at genres. Sorrowful Spirit World. Craft. Oh, it's a Souls-like deck builder. That is a combination of words. Oh, yeah, there's Easy Delivery Co. 3 wishes. A world full of head pats and wish-driven chaos. Monster Crown Sin Eater. Oh, it's like a creature collector? Yeah. You usually just look at like highest rated genre. Yeah. It's usually an easy way to win, I think. A bullet hell JRPG. So it's like a Toho inspired style thing, but with like turn-based going on. I have to know how they put this together. That's cute. There we go. Okay, yes, you saw those bullets. Very Toho. Yark Survivors? I don't remember that name. I can look it up. Yeah, it did look like RE1. I saw that. Bing. What is that? Yark Survivors. Oh, Kobold Dev. Oh, is it like a Vampire Survivors, but you're a tiny little kobold? It is absolutely that. Can't believe all these creatures are so anti-kobold. Oh, the co-op like yipping is very kobold core. I appreciate the cold transition. Oh, yeah, Bullet Heaven, you're right. Yeah, I've also never really dug into Next Fest. I feel like as I've gotten to know Lemon more and to be around Glow more, who both of them are big into the Next Fest and just indie games in general, I feel like it's increased my want to actually explore. I did put this into my calendar, like my physical one. It's over there. I put Next Fest on Monday and have not looked until now. Nobody tells Sushi Fur they invented yips. You're right. I keep buying too many cool games. That is true. I do love cool games. And I love throwing money at indie developers. Rat game spotted. Rusty Foodies. Let's go back up. Oh yeah, very, very rat. I saw that on the preview. Oh, look at them. I love the stock photo in the background too. They lost it. Can't believe the cockroach got our meal as rats. Oh, it's I never would have guessed it's like a Tetris game. Well, no, it's more like a puzzle game that has the Tetraminos. Oh, is this like a Yoshi's Cookie? Oh, what a cute rat. Oh my gosh. Rusty Foodies. Oh, yeah, the exclamation point pronouns. I feel like anytime somebody has changed their pronouns on stream, there's like a lag and it like takes like, I don't know, an hour or so for it to actually go boing boing. Updated? I still do see the they, them. But yeah, I don't know if it'll just be like next stream it'll pop up for me or if I need to like reload my chat. I'm gonna try and reload my chat. Maybe that is the connection that I haven't tried before. Oh, give it like 15 minutes. That's fair. Have I ever done that? I see he, him. Like, I can show you what it looks like for me, chat. Do. Like, I have it built into OBS. I found a guide, like, a long time ago that showed me how to put all the pronouns into OBS. So, yes, apparently you have done it, Derek. Let's see, we're around, like, here. Starbirds. Oh, I've actually watched YouTube videos about this guy. They somehow got into my feed at one point about how he approached designing the game, which I thought was very interesting. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing a trailer for that a while ago. Things like Mix It Up and Firebot tend to pick them up automatically. That is awesome, and I even have Firebot, like, right here. I just never use it. I feel like I should. I feel like it would be good for chatty. Because you also get the icons there too, which is nice. I guess to me, in my mind, it's more about trying to break the habit. Like, I'm so used just to having the classic OBS chat right here. You really like the icons? It probably is better for, like, your peripheral vision, too. A story-rich point-and-click adventure. I feel like point-and-click and anything where I can pause for long sweeps of time is probably great for my stream. That's a cute little friend, the Royal Rit. Little vampire friend. Fish! Oh my god, is that actually like an old, Okay, well, no, it's a little bit more wacky than what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like a Dreamcast fishing game, which it might still be. It does say surreal in it, which should have given me a tip-off. Show me more. Oh my god, a nice little friend, Trash Heart. Precision platformer. That's a scary phrase for me. In a world consumed by loneliness, only friendship can save the day. A quirky cast and a colorful single-player ARPG, like an alternate reality. Oh, sorry. Action RPG. I'm silly. I was thinking ARG. That's cute. I feel like any time that I go through a list of games on itch.io or now with NextFest, I feel the same way I feel when I look at dealers' dens at cons, where my brain just gets kind of overloaded with information, and I can't actually appreciate everything in front of me. In other words, I feel like I need to take it in bits and pieces and parts. You should, yeah, you should make some dinner before your Excite vibrating lights your carpet on fire. Now, what you can do is you can go to the kitchen, be excited, light a fire, and cook a meal off it. Yeah, too many options, very much so. Myco Relic. Oh, I think I've actually seen footage of that one before. Yeah, this is a very chill fishing game. Cast and chill. More rat games? I always appreciate seeing all the cute furries. Oh. Excitement cooked meal. That's a cute little dino. That seems terrifying. A roguelike deck builder. Unique modal rendered cards. I just want to look at the pretty visuals, TBH. Because this is the type of art that I enjoy in video games. Simple. Oh, the dithering in the background. That's so fun. I've never been good at like roguelike deck builders. I think they're neat from afar. Whoa, Pelanova, hi! Thank you for giving not 1, not 2, but 3 months of sub to Kitsu. Whoa! That's so sweet, thank you. According to Yuki, Aramashina is your type of game. Maybe you should have done your Pie Shock and Lovens. I wish I had either of those. I mean, I talked earlier about how May 24th, my birthday, is apparently Loven's Orgy Day. And I learned about this from a furry porn comic. Nobody told me if they celebrated on my birthday, but I just assumed somebody I know did. I don't know the right way to approach stuff like this. Honestly, what I should do is I should watch little curated YouTube videos about what people found. I do enjoy finding games that way. Restore dirty items and clean them up and see the story out of it. That seems very cute. Caliph Day, turn the vibrator upside down. You have to start with the base. That's the challenge mode. Hi, Kingy. Hi, Fumble. Hello. I said Fumble because I talked with him earlier in Harvest's chat. Hi, Rumble. There we go. Oh, there's a narrative bundle on Humble Bundle again. I did not hear about that. I was just scrolling through the infinite amount of... Oh, speaking of Battle Network vibes, at least that's the map that they have there, but I guess it's more creature player. Tend to curl up 3 times in sleep. I have an exciting dragon-sized hordes of game demos to look through. It is true. I've written down like what I think are definitely some winners over here. There was a game like that, like a Goblin Trash Collector. I have not heard of that one. Wumble Goblin Trash Collector. The trash. For you, I've actually never tried this button before. I mean, I wish listed these, so that's easy. Those at the top were the same as the previous one. Is that a conversation game? When I saw the tags earlier, I didn't think it would be. Definitely seems more horror than what I normally play. Oh, yeah, blood is gushing out of their eye. It's definitely different than my regular vibe. Oh, that's cute, though. Oh, Trash Goblin on Steam. You're looking for Mina? Mina does look really interesting. Oh, so you actually talk to your protagonist. I understand. I will look up Trash Goblin. I spelled it terribly. Trash Goblin. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. That's cute. There was a handsome lizard there. Dog! Oh, okay, that is such a good friend right there. They would never do me wrong. I would, in fact, give them more coins. I did wishlist easy delivery code. That was one of the ones I want to download the demo of. Oh. I do love going very slowly. Did I see Morse? I don't think that sounds familiar. Morse. I saw more souls, but you type Morse. Oh, like Morse code. That would track. It's a tower defense strategy survival action RTS. That's a lot of words. Oh. The Kaiser's fleet approaches. Telecommunicate. Oh, that's interesting. It actually teaches you a bit about Morse code. Eliminate. Oh, that's nice to actually keep you on the upper right, like what the dictionary is. Honestly, this feels just like an interesting typing game. Oh, you know what I wanted to look up? I just remembered. I talked about it. I didn't actually look it up. The big hops, because this is what Lemon recommended too. They said the demo is really fun. The art style is so friendly. Okay, this game would definitely have movement too. Bounce? Ooh, oh, he went under. They're so adorable. Oh, how could you be mean to bats? Oh, you can lockpick with your tongue. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you can kind of like make your own success. You know, I will download that demo later. Big whops. Bing, bing. You saw the game too? You want to play for subtle Morse code lessons? Oh, I did like Texture 6. That's true. Texture 6 was so fucking hard. Even though my husband's not home and therefore I can't cuddle anybody later at night, I think ending her at the same time about is really good for my rituals, and I adore keeping up with those things. So I think I will raid out. I'm feeling a little tired anyway, so I should follow that brain thought. I'm gonna figure out somebody to raid right now. Yeah, Big Hops does look really adorable and fun. I'm scrolling down to the bottom of my following list and deciding. Thank you for the stream, Kelif. Thank you, Zap, for being so easy to say hi to. Hi, Zap. Hope I can recover for tomorrow. I believe in you. Hi, Kelif. Hi. I still think that bit is funny, personally. Husband is away. Chance for Kelif's sleep stream grew 10%. I forgot that you talked about, like, Kelif's sleep stream when. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, interesting people to raid. Oh, it's their birthday. Easy win for me. Good, you do too? I'm glad. It looks like my friend Tuan is doing a little birthday rough stream. They're playing Jeopardy right now. I'm terrible at Jeopardy. I'm terrible at trivia. I'm better at being silly and not remembering things. I'm great at taking notes. You can try being the tomorrow to show off your star ball. You can't really commit. I'm excited to go. I want to pet people's faces. I want to chat them up. I want to hang out with people. If you show up, I'll definitely say hi. But if you can't, I definitely understand. Thanks for being amazing. Thank you. Thank you all for enjoying me and my company and my creature. I think next stream I do, it might actually be like a Next Fest demo fest. I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna download stuff. I'll do my own research. You improved your programming exam. Let's go. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Wumble. I need to go text boys in my bed because my husband's not home, and then I'm gonna fall asleep. Thank you, Deckies, for having the raid message. Oh my god, smooches for me. Oh, wow. You're all great. I'm probably going to rely on Twitch chat and VR friends and streaming a little bit more in the 2 weeks that my husband's gone. Because I won't have him around. So have a good night, everybody. I'll talk to you soon.